everybody, how we doing today? Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. It's been like 2 weeks since we've been out with a Skyblock, and I'm so excited. Oh. God, you scared me, Ballad. How are you? How are you, my friend? You wonderful human being, you. Wemble, congratulations on your second time of first. Congratulations. Scary. Hey. Flick. Need to take it out of my keyboard. Well, you didn't get first. Hydrate. Thank you, Eve. Is it built like elves? What? There's no point. What are you talking about? It's very rounded. I don't understand. I'm marginally perplexed. Or are they? Or when you say they're built like elves, do you mean like in a workshop in the North Pole? Because that is accurate, actually. But folks, it's Skyblock Day. Are we excited? I'm so excited. I love hanging out with Kat. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. It's gonna be the best day. Yes, Flick? What is up? Tell me more. Tell me more. Your laugh sounds like whip... What? What? Can you please elaborate on what that means? Because of your cough? Interesting. I still don't understand quite what that means. Like, are we talking about the sound of whipped cream coming out of a can? Are we talking about the sound of whipping cream? Are we talking about the ambient sound of whipped cream? Are we talking about the sound of whipped cream as it, like, screams into the abyss? Like, that's such a strange thing to say. From the can, okay? Like that's the sound of it, right? It's been a while since I've, like... It's just an aerosol sound, right? With, like, a little bit of, like, liquid to it, like... That good Foley? Well, I hope your cough's getting better. Anyone tune in this morning for Turmoil? It was a super fun time. We had just a great time, a good old time. We did some cool hunting stuff, and just we got an egg that we may raise, which is exciting. Good times, great classic hits. Everyone should go follow the Forest of Lore channel. Been playing Minecraft and binge watching all day? Let's go, let's go. I've pretty much finished the roof now, by the way, for the mansion, which is very exciting. Very happy about that. I feel like my clock's been on 4:09 for about 5 minutes now. There we go. Let's turn the server on. Where is my window? There it is. Start. Yes, folks, go follow the Forest of Lore channel. I play there on Saturday mornings in a Fallout-inspired D&D campaign, and it's incredibly fun.
I really can't read chat, guys.
Hey, up high! Thank you for the like.
Sweet! Woohoo!
Ba-ba-da-doo. Yes, I know it's 120 to 4. I know. It's just saying it's old because it's not up properly yet. Here we go. Hi!
Laffy!
Cat! I'm not in the right scene.
Yeah. I did that last time, I think. I haven't seen you forever.
I miss your face. I'm not in my Skyblock skin. That's okay.
It's okay. It's fine.
So I had an idea today, right?
Okay.
So unless we have different plans today, our plan today is to do a lot of bridging and searching for a brown mushroom.
Yeah.
So my thought is, right, we could probably convert this into being a dual station so we can both be farming cobblestone at the same time.
I'm good with that. Although I don't know how to do that, but
Okay, so that's the crafting table. That's the lava. Okay, so let me grab some lava. Not some lava, some cobblestone.
Oh, here, I have some cobble.
So
There's none in there. Here.
Because I believe we used a lot last time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put it in the chest.
Ah, sweet, cool. Brilliant.
It's better than throwing it and accidentally throwing it off the edge.
100%. Very correct. Ah!
Oh my gosh, Laffy.
That's why there was something there. Okay, so we want the lava to flow to here. Then we have our waterlogged thingy here. And then... Well, no, our waterlogged thing here. Yes, and then this is where the cobblestone forms. So...
Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering how we were going to pull this off. So, with only one lava source. I mean, not like we couldn't get another one, but still.
So yeah, then... I mean, I don't need to do it with the thingy like that. We can just do this. Yeah. And then we can both do the thingahoos. And then if I throw a crafting table here as well, for the sake of convenience, then I can stand here. And then I actually have 6 on my numpad configured to just be auto mine. So we can just like vibe for a bit.
Oh, that's cool. My lava's not moving.
Interesting. Did I... Give me a sec. It's working on my side.
Oh, there it goes. It worked that time.
Does it... Is it just not wanting to do it at the same time? Because that's weird.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that's so weird.
That's strange, but workable. It's workable.
I mean, we do have more lava sources, so, I mean, if we needed to...
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. We do. I was gonna do something really complicated because I forgot that we had more water sources, lava sources, but let's do that instead because that's smarter.
I think we've been on daybreak too long.
Look, a little bit. I've been doing a lot of work today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. My roof is almost finished though.
Oh, nice. Yeah, mine is too, but mine's considerably smaller than yours.
Nice glasses, Laffy. Would be a shame if someone could barely see your monitor. Yeah, if I could address that, I would.
Oh, I accidentally broke my stream streak the other day.
So I think Dal has too.
Someone else did as well, but yeah, I didn't wake up.
I think Phoenix did. Well, I only went for like 2.5 hours yesterday, so...
Well, no, it wasn't yesterday. I got a 3-stream streak, so it was like 3 days ago.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think Dal lost the stream streak, and Dal has had a stream streak since stream streak started.
Oh, ouch. Do you wanna make a group?
Yes, that would be smart. Yeah, you make it. Yeah, Phoenix is in Abby. I think they said on the Discord that they lost theirs. Yeah, boy!
Yeah.
You know, I have a great track record with the lava over here.
Do you want me to get it?
No.
Okay.
I'm already here.
Okay. Was just asking.
I was in Squid's chat earlier, and Squid was like, "Oh, I don't like heights," and I'm like, "You should do Skyblock." And they're like, "Yeah, I stress out a bit watching cats," and I'm like, "It's a good thing you watch cats and not mine, because I'm far more reckless."
No, I'm just the one that's like bridging out over the void a lot.
I mean, yes, but we'll be doing that too today, folks. It's going to be exciting. And
yeah,
I'm going to do mine in the nether, which is even more terrifying.
Oh. I thought that's where you were going. I was talking to chat before we started. It's like, okay, I can't remember what the heck we're doing, but I have a vague memory of us, like, both supposed to be bridging out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're both bridging out. You're doing overworld, I'm doing nether, so we can both try and, like, double our efforts and find a brown mushroom.
Yeah. But yeah, Ted, when he got home late, because he had to work 2 to 10 last night, so he got home and Squid's streaming, so he popped in there and was chit-chatting. And what is setting on fire? Oh, crafting table.
So I want to move this one anyway. Do I own an axe? Nope.
Here, I do.
That's
oh,
fine.
You got it?
Good thing that didn't just drop into the void there.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh. That's the funniest thing. Somebody that, please. Oh, geez, that was hilarious.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. I might have to clip it. I don't think I have anybody in chat that can clip. That was just funny.
I am the greatest man alive. This is the cobble. That's the cobble, okay. So I want to come out a smidge. God, I need to redo so much stuff on the island soon. But if I do this now... But I fell.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yep. Yep. Everything is going according to plan. Look, we all know I'm good at this game, guys. Okay, now I can start mining and everything should be fine. Beautiful. Nice job on adding that quote flick. What a hero.
Okay, I got the clip. It's publishing.
Perfect. Speaking of, I was just watching Queenie's stream, and Queenie's like, and we're gonna take a quick break, folks, and we're gonna do a squid murder! Are you excited to murder squids? And I was like, I've gotta clip this and send it to Squid. I'm like, I just gotta. It's important.
Can I post clips in your channel? Or no, I can't remember.
It depends if I made you a VIP or not. Actually, no, you're a sub, aren't you? So yes, you can.
I am not. It ran out. I don't have any money right now.
That's fine. Let me see if I've made you VIP. I don't know. I should have if I haven't. I also don't know if VIPs can, but I know subs can.
Well, if I have to resub to post it.
I mean, you can just post it. It'll get auto-deleted, and then I can repost it from the moderated thing. Nope, you got it.
No, I can't.
That's fine.
Okay.
Ah, nope, there we go.
Wait, no, there. Okay, never mind.
Mix it up was just slow. Did I totally miss a follow? Yeah, I did. Alienster, thank you for the follow 8 minutes ago. I apologize for that. Don't know how I missed that.
That was just too funny, though. I mean, just watching you and then you were just gone.
Perfect. Gingy, hello, hello, how we doing?
Ooh, Laffy Daybreak Season 2 coming soon?
Yeah, I know, right? I swear I updated that. Maybe I didn't for the slideshow? Like, if I click on this... Yeah, okay. It's right in where I, like, actively choose the promo, but not in just the slideshow that goes through all of them. Okay, interesting.
I just happened to look over and I was like, I mean, it's coming to an end soon, unfortunately.
I mean, yeah, it's coming soon. I guess I'm doing a stream on Tuesday. That's...
Yeah.
Doing amazing still. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. D&D today for Turmoil was really wonderful. It was a really fun time. It was good to get back into it because it's been a couple weeks.
Yeah, I just remembered what I was what I was talking about before I got distracted by things, squirrels and such. But yeah, Ted told me he was in Squid's chat for a little bit, and like you and Luminescent and him were all ganging up on Squid.
Look, it's really fun. It's really fun. I really like Squid. Squid just has very good vibes in her streams.
Oh yeah.
Very good vibes.
I adore Squid. I mean, I love her to death.
She's gonna be a good streamer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, she's got natural ability.
Well, and I mean, she's like one of my best friends. I absolutely adore her. And here toward the end of the month, we're taking a trip. It's not far. It's only like 5 hours from us. But we're going up there to visit her.
Yeah, streamer. STREMMER. That's how I always say streamer. That's exciting. When are you driving down here?
I mean, Laffy, if it was drivable, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
if there was a bridge or just a really big ferry.
Right? If it was affordable, this trip would be like, I don't know, maybe $100, and that's it. I don't think I could get a plane ticket for $100 down there.
Oh God, no. No. Not unless you're like literally stuffing yourself in someone's suitcase. And paying for the excess baggage cost.
Yeah. But if I ever get lucky enough to get invited to a convention down there and they pay for my stuff to get there, then heck yeah, I'll make sure you go.
It's $500 for me to go to the other side of my country, let alone outside of it. Yeah, Western Australia sucks.
It really feels like it costs about that much in gas to drive across Tennessee.
Costs much more than that to drive that way from to drive that way though in fuel. It's very expensive. I know this because I'm trying to organize to get my stuff over from the other side of the country still a year and a half later.
Oh, that's rough.
And it's just like, it's expensive. So I'm just trying to get like as cheap a thing going as I can.
Yeah, they have these things here in the U.S. called pods. I don't know if they're like, worldwide or whatever, but like they're expensive. It would cost like $3,000 to get a pod to move like 2 states over, and Ted and
So
I
what is a
looked at-
pod?
They drop this like trailer off at your place, and you load it up at your convenience, and then they just come get it and they bring it to your new place at your convenience.
Okay.
It's a good idea, but it's heckin' expensive.
So
I'm
it's
like,
it's kind of
no.
a moving truck with more steps.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. But I mean, we've done a U-Haul twice now, and I don't ever want to have to mess with U-Haul again. The company is just not very good. I mean, they double charged us for the last truck, and the trucks are like $1,200 to $1,300. So
Public
we
Enemy,
got
welcome
hit
in. How you
for,
doing? How you
like,
doing?
Almost, little over $2,500, and the guy that messed up the transaction refused to refund the first one, so we had to jump through like 20 hoops with the bank and the corporate headquarters and everything. Oh, it was awful.
No, I need to look into the train because I think you can do it with the train. But I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much, to be honest. I need to get back into looking into it. I'm just, unsurprisingly, very busy right now and overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah.
I adore Daybreak, and it is the highlight of my year, but it is also a very stressful time and an overwhelming time.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I'm not like stressed, but like I'm worried about not being able to get like my sanctuary done, just because like if I get sick or something, I'm not gonna be able to get it done.
You've been having your health issues, yeah.
Yeah. But I should be better now, I hope. Anyway,
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Feel better, so.
Fingers crossed. And it's been nice for me today because, like, things have kind of, like, slotted back into, like, normalcy a little bit today. Like, I had D&D this morning, which has been cancelled the last couple of weeks. We've had this today. It's just been nice.
Yeah, and I was so glad. I was like, okay, please don't wake up sick. Please don't wake up sick. And when I got up this morning, it was like...
Should also or tomorrow or in the next week?
The timestamp on your reply was like 6 minutes old. So I woke up and I was like, oh no, I've got to go back to sleep. And it took me about 2 hours to go back to sleep. But hey, I got 4 hours, so I'm good.
Sure.
I'm fine for a couple of hours, so that way I can go back to bed later.
Fair. That's valid. It always used to be the thing, like, that you would sleep for a few hours, get up, do something for an hour, and then, like, go back to sleep. That was always, like, that was the standard sleep cycle before light bulbs were invented.
Yep.
Which I find strange. You'd think the cycle would adjust more to that when you have light bulbs. Right?
Right, because then you can...
Because you can
work
light
on
up the
things
dark.
And, yeah.
So, I don't know, it's just weird to me. I don't quite understand why that changed. Because the introduction of light bulbs does not make that make sense.
Well, there's a lot of things that don't make sense in human history, so...
I mean, yeah. Yeah?
Oh my gosh, what was... Oh, Gump! Somebody did a sound alert and I thought there was a zombie running around. Oh my god, that's the crap out of me.
What heroes. True legends. But my roof is almost finished, which I'm very excited about. I literally finished the dormers while I was waiting for stream to start. Just got some leaves to place, and then the roof's done. And then all that's left to do is the balcony and the deck, and that's designed. So hopefully by Tuesday's stream, the mansion will be built.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've got to finish the end of the roof bits on the sanctuary, and I've got to finish the little tower that's going on. It's not a big tower, it's teeny tiny.
Yeah, what's the question, Flip?
I just wanted something different on it, so it wasn't all square.
No, hell yeah.
Whoops, I fell. But yeah, I got to finish the little tower on it, and then I got to figure out how to make note that it's out there, because it's on an island by itself.
Flicker, no, you shouldn't break your rib. What? Should I, like, Laffy, I have a question. Should I break my rib? I can feel a fragile rib. No, don't break your rib.
What? If you feel something funky, go to the doctor.
Yeah, go to the doctor. Like, what do you mean you can feel a fragile rib? Like, if you bruised your rib? Like, what? What? That's wild. Like, no, don't break your rib. That's a terrible thing to do. Broken ribs are awful.
Right?
I don't care if it feels soft, don't break it. Because literally breathing puts pressure on your ribs, and if it's broken, you will be in pain for a long time. For literally every action you do.
Yeah,
do not.
Having pain while breathing is not fun, trust me. I've been there.
As someone who's only had bruised ribs, don't. Because bruised ribs suck.
If you're already in pain, go to the doctor. Like, self-care, friend.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Go, doc. Do it.
Like, get off of Twitch. Go to the doctor. Like, I will yell at you because that's not normal.
Well, talk to parent about go to doc.
Well, yeah. If you're a minor, yeah.
Got a high pain tolerance? That doesn't mean that you shouldn't go to the doctor. It just means that you can deal with it more while you're recovering after seeing the doctor. Jesus Christ.
Right, kids? Jeez.
It's like, come on, you're in Australia. We have free healthcare.
Oh, what? That's even more of a reason to use
It's
it.
like,
you know what? I don't have free healthcare here in America.
Like, if you're in America, I understand not going to the doctor. If you're in Australia, I do not. Go to the doctor.
If you're in literally any other country besides America, I don't understand not going to the doctor.
Went to the doctors a couple days ago. Yeah, for your cough. Not for this rib thing. Goober, hello, how you doing? Am I on Bedrock? No, I'm on Java. We're playing Skyblock with the wonderful, wonderful KatThePossum. And we are just mining cobblestone together. It's a bop. It's a vibe.
I'm totally here for this vibe.
Yeah. Like, I mean, realistically, like, there is, like, a good portion of this that is us doing things, but there's also a large portion that is essentially just a podcast of us hanging out and vibing together.
Yep.
And I'm here for that. You wanted to join? No, this is private. It's just the two of us. Ba-na-na-na. And you with your rib, which you should get looked at. But also, if you're coughing a lot, it is fairly, I would say it's semi-standard that you're gonna possibly bruise your ribs. With like, because you've got like a viral cough thing, right? So, bruising your ribs is kind of a thing that can just happen with coughing a lot.
Yeah, especially if it's hard, violent coughs too.
Yeah. But no, don't break your rib. That would make things far worse.
Right. Oh
is essentially the answer. No. Coughing whilst laughing sounds like whipped cream. That, like, so they said this earlier. Mankey, hello gorgeous, how you doing? They said this earlier and they were like, Laughy, my cough sounds like whipped cream. And I'm like, I really need you to unpack that for me because there's so many different sounds that could be.
Right?
Like, are we talking
like...
about a whipped cream can? Talking about the sound of it whipping? Are we just talking about the ambient sound of whipped cream, which realistically doesn't have an ambient sound, but maybe it does?
I was thinking like the sound of whipped cream coming out of a can, and that just kind of, I don't know.
Which apparently that's what they meant. Doesn't hurt, only when I purposely do it. So
well, then don't
do it. It's the ultimate doctor joke of, doctor, it hurts when I do this, and the doctor says, well, don't do that then.
Right? Oh my god. I mean, Rebel 3 does stuff like that. Like, she'll come up to me and she's like, Kat, this hurts when I do this. I'm like, then why are you doing it? And she just looks at me like I'm stupid.
Have you considered not doing that? I'm pretty sure there's a thing for Tweakeroo that lets me free cam while doing stuff.
I will use F3 and T.
Well, it's more like if I go in, if you go in free cam, then by default it stops your character doing anything.
Yeah.
Like, hold it, but there is a thing that you can do that lets you do, act as your players. As your player. While still in free cam, so you can still right click and left click and stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use Tweakeroo. I just have free cam by itself.
On hotkeys, I feel like it would be weird to be on hotkeys.
I should probably look at Tweakeroo. Like, you know, I've gotten used to some of the mods that I use now, like Mini HUD and stuff like that. So at the time, it was just overwhelming to have so many different mods.
Oh no, 100%, 100%. Tweakeroo is very overwhelming, and I use very little of it because I find most of it incredibly cheaty.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's probably not something I would use anyway then.
There are some things that are really good, like the ability to you've got like a gamma thing for it. It is in hotkeys.
Yeah, I got gamma and free cam by themselves.
Whereas that's part of Tweakeroo, which is good. Surely I could do this as a tweak, though. Okay, weird. Weird that that's a... Is this the one I want? So let's put this on like 5. And so if I do that, and then that, and then you... Aha! Now I can free cam and I can look at you while I talk to you.
Yay!
But no, like, it's got some really good things, like, you know, like being able to have periodic attack and holding left click or right click. There's one for, like, fast right click, like, super fast right clicking, which is really helpful for some things.
Oh, yeah.
Such as when you're doing the, like, TNT breaking bedrock thing. But a lot of it I don't use. But plenty of people do.
Yeah. It's so weird seeing my character in armor.
Yeah.
Because I've got the show me your skins, so I see our skins. I don't see them. And it's so weird. I look over, I'm like, whoa, I have armor on. What?
It's like, whoa, why am I so shiny? I'm shiny! I mean, let's actually, like, do it so, like, I can see both of us. Yeah, beautiful.
I have the high ground.
You do have this, you do. It's over, Anakin. I have the sand ground.
Oh my goodness. Have you watched any of Acolyte? No spoilers, anybody.
No, I
please,
haven't.
No spoilers, but oh god, it's so good.
I don't want to pay for Disney Plus.
Yeah, I knew you didn't have Disney Plus, but I didn't know if you had another way to watch it or anything.
Nah. But also, I don't watch a lot of stuff. I watch YouTube, and that is mainly it. Every once in a while, I watch anime on Crunchyroll, and I've kind of been like, I've been kind of itching a little bit to watch like movies lately, but like just like rented them on YouTube.
Yeah.
I watched the D&D movie the other day.
Which one?
The recent one, Honor Among
Oh.
Thieves.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
I thought it was okay. Like, everyone thought it was really good, but I felt like most of the jokes were, like, really just easy jokes, and, like...
That's part of D&D.
Well, yeah, and that is a thing, right? Like, it did represent, like, D&D to a degree, but also, like, when it came to just, like, being a comedy, I felt like it just wasn't... like, it was a lot of overused, like, jokes and stuff, and I was like, okay.
It felt like an average D&D campaign to me, and I think that's why I liked it.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I do love that they, in no way, I do really enjoy that they were like, look, it's too hard to explain bards having magic, so we're just not gonna have him have magic.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, whatever. He's just a guy with a lute.
Yep. Very persuasive.
It was great. And the paladin is like the most like such a good D&D paladin. I was just like, yeah, that's exactly how a like paladin would be played. I do not understand these jokes.
Yeah.
I do not understand literalism. I was like, yeah, that's it. That's a paladin right there. That's a D&D paladin. Let's go.
Yep. I've been watching a lot of documentaries lately. They're good, but they're like highly political and stuff like that. But I've been watching stuff like that.
That's fair. You were only watching it for the red-headed elf? Fair. He's a good character. The fun shenanigans that they got up to with the wild shape was fun. Obviously, non according to rules. In the slightest. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Watching the sorcerer fight at the end was sick. I'm like, it's Bigby's giant hand.
Yeah.
They're fighting with Bigby hands. But the fact that the idea that is it Simon the sorcerer? I don't remember.
Oh,
but the fact
I
that
haven't-
after getting out of his own way, he could like hold his own against a like 9th level spellcaster. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, I've only seen it once. I can't remember any of the characters' names, but I saw it like right after it came out. So
That's
it's been a
fair.
bit.
To me, like, you know, it's like, and you know, I'm the nerd who's like, she used time stop, which means she's which means she's a max level caster.
Yep.
Because that's a 9th level spell. I'm like, come on now. What is this nonsense? You can't wild shape into an owl bear. It's a monstrosity, not a beast. You only get 2 wild shapes per day unless you're a max level druid.
I love being able to watch movies, you know, like a D&D movie, and see the references to stuff.
Oh, absolutely. It was awesome.
Yeah. Stuff I've either used or seen players use or whatever. Yeah, it's fantastic.
It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I do wish that I knew the Forgotten Realms better to watch that movie, because I've always done like homebrew stuff as opposed to doing stuff in the official setting of Faerun. So I'm sure I missed a lot of references that's specific to Forgotten Realms, but
yeah, I've always done homebrew. I think I did Sword Coast like once or twice because we were doing like Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide type stuff, and that's when the new edition came out. Like
Flick. D&D means Dungeons and Dragons. I've ran. Yes, I've run. I did run the starter edition campaign for 5th Ed, which was the Lost Mines of Phandelver, which is on the Sword Coast. Yep. And there is something cool about doing that, because like I'd already DM'd for a few years for 4th Ed at that point, doing like homebrew stuff, and so like there is something cool about having your players be like, I want to go to the city, and then you can just read up on the city. There's something cool about that. But also, I want to make my own.
Yeah, see, that's my thing. I want to create my own stuff. I'm a world builder. That's what I like doing.
Oh, 100%.
And
I also feel
Minecraft is so appealing too.
I also feel very restricted when I run. And I don't know if it's just like my brand of autism, but it feels like if I've got this list of instructions, I have to follow them.
Yep.
Which that's not what it's meant to be. Like, it's meant to be you take it and run with it however you want. But I'm always like, oh, like, I don't know, I've got to check this so I don't say something that's going to conflict with something that comes up later. Like, I always felt quite restricted by it.
Yeah, same. I never ran pre-mades until 5th edition. That was the first time I'd ever run pre-mades. I mean, other than, like, D&D game day stuff, because I was an official DM for the store I was at. But,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I had to run those, but they were super short. You know, they were only meant to be played in like an hour or two.
Yeah, 100%.
So, I mean, that was easy stuff, but it was more like a demo, a pre-made demo for those. But yeah, like trying to run the pre-made campaigns and stuff, it was a struggle. Like Phandelver was a struggle for me, and so was the one right after. I can't remember the name of it now, but I was doing it in
Thanks, Territory. I appreciate it. Welcome
and
in.
It's like Wizards of the Coast would not send you promotional material unless you were running their official content.
Yeah.
So you know, I had to run their stuff, or we wouldn't get promo items for the players.
No, 100%, yeah.
And I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'll do this. And I don't want to say I hated it, but it was just, yeah, it felt very restrictive, and I didn't feel like I could do what I wanted to do, like I could if it was my world, and yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And like, I've tried to move away from D&D in general, just because I don't like what Wizards of the Coast are doing, and Hasbro. And to me, especially as someone who likes to GM, I don't mind as much playing D&D. Like, I'm playing D&D right now on the Forest of Lore channel. It's a homebrew, like it's very heavily homebrewed, but it's still 5e. And I have less problem with that, but if I'm GMing, I feel like I am encouraging others to purchase stuff from them. Like, and especially I love getting people into D&D. I love doing, like, beginner campaigns. And to me, it's like, if I do that, then there's a high likelihood someone's going to buy the books, and...
Yeah. Yeah, and see, I'm in that boat when it comes to Wizards and Hasbro. I'm not a fan of theirs. I haven't been for a long time. I told you why. You know, it's just... I mean, the sexism and stuff is just bananas. So
Absolutely.
I just have no desire to support a company like that.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I will support Modifius all day long, though. They do Conan. They do. I think they do a version of werewolf or vampire, one or the other. I can't remember. But they also do Star Trek Adventures, so that's what got me into their stuff. But the Conan stuff is amazing too. So if you want high fantasy, there you go.
I'll look into it because I'm yet to find a system for fantasy that I like, but I really like, and I've been like toying with putting together one in my head, but I'm really like, because there's a few like mechanics for tabletop RPGs that I really, really like. And I'm like, yeah, let's just mix them together to actually be in like the genre I want. When really I should just be trying to find a system that has those mechanics in the fantasy genre.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while since I played the Conan one, but I know like the Star Trek Adventures is like a very different system. It uses like it's not a set amount of D20s, but it's like you can use up to like 5 D20s for your skill checks and stuff.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
It's very different. Like, and the D6s have like blank sides. They have numericals, like pips on some of them for damage. And
okay, yeah. I know the Star Wars system has like custom like D6s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To me, it's like I really love point buy, as opposed to like a class leveling system that D&D has. And I've always wanted to have, and I also something that I like that's really cool about D&D, but is something that I want a system that isn't that, which is D&D. Even at level 1, you are highly above that of a normal person.
Right.
Whereas I love whereas like so much in like fantasy, in the fantasy genre of like stories that we all love are just an ordinary person, a farm boy or someone like that who gets brought along on an adventure, and they start off as just that and then they slowly build up in their skills and their being an adventurer. And I've always wanted a system that does that.
Now, the leveling system in the Star Trek game is very different. You don't necessarily level up so much as just advance your character and their skills. So there's no like level system. It's just you get prestige, you get notoriety and stuff like that. Now, Conan, I can't remember how it worked, but you could easily tweak the Star Trek system to work that way for fantasy. I mean, it's so simple.
Oh, look, and there's plenty of universal systems as well. Like I played around with GURPS, which is generic universal roleplay system. And while it's really, really cool, and I was excited about creating a whole new world for it to match in with the kind of mechanics and stuff that I could build with it, it's just the combat felt very restrictive.
Yeah.
And the way of doing stuff as well, like especially like, I think there's a huge part of the hobby for a lot of people, for that is dice. And while that isn't necessarily the case for me, I feel like a system like GURPS where you only need 3d6, I feel like that removes a large portion of that enjoyment side for a lot of people.
Yeah, but I mean, there's like ChessX and other companies, they have packs of D6s, like big packs of D6s, and people can still buy variety packs of stuff like that. You go to any con and you'll see bundles
100%.
of stuff. So, but I mean, dice were never a factor for me based on an RPG, because I honestly, when I played D&D, I rarely use anything outside a D20 and a D6 based on the characters that I play.
And like my favorite system I've ever played realistically was Vampire the Masquerade. I loved the point buy, I loved the D10 pool success system. Yep. I really enjoyed it. And, like, despite the fact that you didn't have anywhere near the amount of, like, abilities and stuff that you would have in, say, D&D, like, it felt like they were all very usable in a lot of different situations. Liam's Reality Twitch, welcome in. How you doing?
That's kind of how Star Trek Adventures feels too. And their combat it's initiative based, but not in the way that D&D is. So it's like initiative goes back and forth between, you know, the different combat groups. So if you've got your party, and then you've got, I don't know, just to keep it simple, you've got the enemy party. You know, so I don't know, Romulans attacking or something. It's like you start off, players usually get the initiative first. And so the players then decide who will take the first turn. And then initiative will go to the enemy, and then the enemy decides which one of theirs will take their turn. And so you can swap up, you know, who has their turn once everybody's had one. So I really like that.
That's really interesting. I know GURPS was just a set order. You didn't roll. It was just based on your, like your score. So you could plan around that, which is interesting. So the reason we're both farming cobblestone right now is we desperately need a brown mushroom. And we need to be able to explore a lot to try and find the various islands that are around the place. So we're just gathering a bunch of cobblestone so we can just do a lot of bridging out. Kat's going to bridge out around in the overworld. I'm going to be doing it in the nether. So that we can try and find a brown mushroom so we can get into villages. If we don't find a brown mushroom today, it's the map that had the other small islands and structures and stuff, but instead of it being a map, the most recent version is a data pack, and you can set it up to be based on seed. So instead of just having like the 8 islands around your island, they're there randomly based on biome. So we've got to go out and find them. That's tricky. But if we don't get the brown mushroom today, then we are going to go the witch method. We just want to avoid it if we can.
I really am not excited about that.
Yeah. So we're just doing a lot of cobble grinding right now. And then, it's going to be great. We can start working on villages. We can start, transforming the island a little bit more from, what we did just because that was the necessity of we had one water source. And so we're using, the flows of it to do multiple things. The fact that we've expanded out this cobble gen in a horrific way. When, if we get villages, then we can make an iron farm, and then we can get hoppers, and then we can make a better cobble gen.
Yes, I'm excited.
And, we can straight up set one up so that it's, legit, side by side, so we can just stand next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. I'm coming up on an hour, roughly. Doctor's orders, I have to get up and stretch every hour to prevent blood clots and all that mess, because that's one of the risks you run into. So I will have to do that here soon. Yep, Stars is already telling me it's walking time.
That's very valid. I will continue to farm up cobble.
Yeah, I will be right back shortly. I'll just stare at the ground.
Now, folks, this is a great time for you guys to have a stretch too. Just move your body around. Just do a little wha wha wha. We sit here for a while together, and it's very important that we look after ourselves. Look at this beautiful man. Just mining cobblestone. Staring intently into our eyes. I love you so, Lafla. Liam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate ya. But no, we are having a good time. It's been very fun so far. There's nothing... Honestly, I really just love hanging out with Kat. Kat is one of my favorite people to hang around. We met each other during Super Life and decided after that we wanted to keep up doing stuff. We're both on Daybreak SMP right now, which is coming to an end in like 9 days, which is terrifying. But it's so fun to just like sit here for like 4 or 5 hours and just vibe out with Kat. It's genuinely one of my favorite things to do each week. Look at that dead-eye stare. I don't think I ever realized how, like, heavy-lidded my eyes are. Or is that just my eyebrow? That's presumably my eyebrow and not, like, a really heavy lid. I'm just, like, just got the biggest frickin' eyelids. That heavy-lidded stare. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But how's everyone doing, folks? I hope you're all doing so damn well. It's so funny watching myself like this. I'm partway through Doc's current Hermitcraft episode where he's been forced to skyblock on the Hermitcraft server, and he is going insane, and it's really funny. Most importantly, because he's currently complaining about how long it's taking for a single oak sapling to grow, and that is just making me laugh. Because for those who weren't here for the first session of this, we legitimately spent over an hour staring at an oak sapling waiting for it to grow before we could do anything. Because we didn't use our first tree very effectively. So watching Doc complaining like, oh, it's been 20 minutes and this tree hasn't grown. I've moved it around a few times. What's happening? I'm just like... It's so good though.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
'Cause now
It's time to go. Take care, Liam. You'll be back soon? Oh, good. I hope to see you then. Okay, so interesting. If I pause the game, I don't keep mining. Good to know. Well, it's not paused. I'm on a server, but... The bear and the big blue house. What do you think? I do a live show once where it's just like I just sing like the hello and the goodbye song and then that's it. I leave. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. There's a part of me, because I'm recording a song in October, right? There's a part of me that's like, man, welcome back.
Vitamins and my aspirin stuff. And I got cantaloupe.
Ooh, cantaloupe.
I love cantaloupe. It's
Cantaloupe.
So good. I haven't had it in a while.
Excellent. I don't think I mean, there's a thing where I'm like, I don't know if I've had cantaloupe, but I probably have. Just Americans have weird names for things.
It's possible. It's a very soft orange melon on the inside, but it's got like a grayish green exterior.
Oh, it's rock
pretty-
melon.
pretty-
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. I also like honeydew. Honeydew's kind of like a cantaloupe, except green on the inside.
Ah, okay. I was talking to my chat. Do you watch Hermitcraft much?
I watch a little bit of Hermitcraft. I like Gem and Pearl, and Grian and Scar, but other than that, I try not to watch Impulse. I don't vibe with Impulse.
That's fair. But that does mean that you would not be up to date with the current saga with Doc M77, where
No.
so B-Dubs has created a courtroom and is encouraging everyone to sue each other.
Oh yeah, I like B-Dubs too, but I haven't watched any of B-Dubs.
B-Dubs is great. But so Zombie Cleo sued Doc, and the punishment that B-Dubs set out was that Cleo was to prepare a chest in the sky of everything that Doc might need to survive, and that Doc wasn't allowed to touch the ground for 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh.
So Doc has been forced to do Skyblock.
Oh yeah.
And I'm watching it and I'm laughing my butt off because he's complaining about how he's waited 20 minutes for an oak sapling to grow.
Oh, poor thing.
And I'm like,
Amateur.
you know my pain. That's right. We don't have 2 persons to sleep on. It does not matter.
Oh, here. I'll come sleep.
It was just like while I was over here dumping off cobblestone. Which we should expand the cobblestone chest while we're both mining it.
I've got almost a full inventory. I was just gonna take all of it and go bridge out.
That's fair. Let's move the non-blocks out of this chest. Welcome back, Leon. Yeah, there's... it's 18... almost 22.5 stacks of cobble in the chest, so... Sticks. Ah, savior of the universe. But yeah, now probably is a good time for us to, like, take a break from the mining and, start doing the terrifying thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think, let's see. I've got, is that 18 stacks? Can I count? Yeah, I got 18 stacks of cobblestone. So
I've got, like,
a couple of
22-ish. So let's bring a crafting table with me so I can turn them into slabs as I go.
I'm trying to remember where I was bridging out last. I think it was down here off the portal.
Possibly.
Oh, I better make more food. This is not going to be enough food.
I was just thinking that, but the funny thing is you know, you make food and I just eat rotten flesh.
Well, it doesn't take much to cook up some potatoes, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just cooking potatoes.
I mean, yeah, we have so much free rotten flesh. I can make potatoes if I need good food. Oh, that was terrifying. My, like, mouse hand just kind of, like, did whatever it wanted, and I almost just walked straight off the edge.
Oh, no, don't do that.
With so much cobblestone.
Yeah.
Also our water bucket.
Oh
Actually,
my
speaking of
gosh.
which, I don't need that, so I'm gonna put that away.
Okay, that seems like a good idea.
Because buckets are expensive right now.
Yeah. Once we get an iron farm going, then it's not going to be an issue. But yeah, like right now, I'd be.
The
The
Onion One, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Spino King, welcome in. We're playing some Skyblock. Oh, we're doing adventuring now.
Me, I will absolutely lose it.
I'll lose it if we don't find a mushroom. Ah! Right. Ooh, Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers, let's go.
Ooh.
What a good boy. I'm so glad I set up this, like, secondaries scene for gaming where it's just, like, the game is, like, less of a priority and it's more about chat and the webcam. I think it's very helpful for a lot of situations.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I've got one of those. It's just a full face screen. Like I use that before I get into games and as we're.
Oh yeah, I've got a just chatting screen, but this is specifically like a secondary gaming screen.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. I wasn't looking at your at your stream, so, but yeah, no, I got you. I see it. I don't.
Belly rubs. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Onion. Going on an adventure, Charlie. We really need to beef out the pathway to the Nether.
Man, all those glowberries grew, right? And there were only 2 berries on it. That's rude.
Yeah, it checks out. Because, yeah, there were no mushrooms at the Holiday Inn. No mushrooms. There were no mushrooms at the Nether Fortress. So we got to continue our journey. And I'm going to do what I did last time when it came to finding the fortress. And that's just going the most unhinged way possible.
Yeah, I mean, that worked. So. Oh, there's a witch in the mob farm.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean, that's good if she's still there when we come back.
Yeah,
There's
we
also
get,
a
like,
chicken
we get
jockey.
them from time to time. Like, that's why we've got a little bit of redstone.
Yeah, but you know, we're going to end up not finding a brown mushroom, and we're going to come back, and we're never going to get a witch out of the mob farm.
That is true. That will 100% happen. And you
That's
know...
how my luck goes.
I feel like I need to start curving the other way, because I can see my other unhinged bridge. Because, yeah, I think if we can find a nether waste island, we might get a brown mushroom. But also if we can get like another structure, then I reckon we can probably get a brown mushroom.
Yes.
And then obviously there's like 2 or 3 biome islands possibly in the overworld that will get us a mushroom.
Yeah, I'm hoping for spruce.
Which would be which would be the roofed forest. It would be Mushroom Island and possibly like a Mega Tiger. I don't know what biomes have islands like. Oh, a swamp might.
Oh, yeah. Swamp could.
Let's turn... Fulbright does let us see a little bit better. I wonder if Tweakaroo lets me turn off fog. Nether fog. Because that would actually be very helpful if it does. Because that would let me see a lot further. Oh, I can disable the nether fog.
Oh, that's
Let's
handy.
put that on 4 maybe? Do I have anything on 4? Oh, that's gonna be so much better. Oh, yo! There's another ruined portal, like right near where we have the gold farm.
Oh, that's awesome. More lava if we need it.
Yeah.
But also, that comes out in the overworld somewhere.
Well, it's got to be lit, but...
I know. But still, that's an option, too.
I mean, it would probably hook up to our current portal because it's quite close. Yeah, that's really, really good, actually. You're in the nether now? Yeah. I am... So I'm in the nether, branching out, for the land of, to try and find, a structure or something. I mean, I doubt there'll be a mushroom down here. There's so many mobs, though, so... I gotta spawn-proof this to make the gold farm better. I just didn't know it was here. Yeah, no mushrooms there. We're on the... Yeah, no, the portals are... Yeah, the ruin portals are a thing in the nether. But yeah, we're trying to find a brown mushroom, so I'm bridging out through the nether. Kat is bridging out through the overworld. It's why we were gathering so much cobblestone. Because we want to be able to make weakness potions. And we've got blaze powder, we've got a blaze rod, we've got the spider eye, we've got the sugar, we've got access to be able to access to bottles.
We got the apples.
Yes, we got golden apples. So all we are missing is the brown mushroom. If we do have to, we'll do the witch method, but I really would rather avoid it if we can.
I forgot that we had come across a ruined portal up here, right at the end, basically, of where we were bridging last time.
That's right, yeah, I remember you saying. Na 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 na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Sure, let's just go in like this direction. I've gotten used to Swift Sneak. Like, I don't usually have it in my long-term world, but like because Pi went and got them for us in Daybreak, I've gotten used to it when building my mansion.
I have never used Swift Sneak ever.
It's certainly weird to get used to, and I'm certainly gonna like miss it when I go back to my long-term world. But I also... Oh! I see... What is that? That is a Basalt Delta Island, and I see a Soul Sand Valley Island.
You're breaking up real bad. What do you got?
I've got Basalt Delta, and I got Soul Sand Islands.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I don't know if either of them will have a mushroom, though.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've seen any in a Basalt Delta, but Soul Sand? I don't know.
I doubt it'll be in the Soul Sand.
If either of them did, I would probably guess the Soul Sand.
But we can make a magma cube farm now
Heck yeah.
with the Basalt Delta. Although we could just go and find a biome. We don't necessarily need the island for it. I don't... Oh, if we can get soul soil, that's... Yeah, we can get soul soil, so that's something that we didn't have access to. We do have access to soul sand. And English limbs. I love like all good like collabing like etiquette and stuff like we throw out the window with this because realistically we're both talking to each other's chats.
Yeah.
So like I just don't mute anymore.
I've gotten used to having mine on push to talk because of Daybreak. Because sometimes I won't have my earbuds in, and it's really terrible when someone's streaming and then they hear themselves like coming through.
That's
other
fair.
end. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Whereas
Oh, I
like
found
my headset's always plugged in, so
Yeah, mine's not. Like, if I'm sitting here playing Phasmo by myself and I'm not streaming or I'm doing Minecraft stuff on my own, then, you know, I've usually got it unplugged.
that's fair. And like my mic is just like mounted to my wall, so I can just pull it up to me when someone comes over. And then just like unmute. And you know, sometimes I'm very much like, no, I don't want to do that at this time. Thank you though. Nebs, welcome in. How we doing? That was potentially dangerous. Oh, that's right. I've got soul speed. Because I got these boots from the piglins.
You swiped their boots.
Well, they gave them to me. Like it was a
did
trade.
find I found a birch forest biome, but no island, unfortunately.
Dang it. I look like someone that is seasoned with the block game. I sure am. I am fairly seasoned. Let's just cover this up for the sake of, like, we're not close enough for anything for me to worry about spawn proofing stuff, but also, you know, Might as well. Just safer. Banana. Can you explain why this game hates me yet loves me at the same time? Well, you see, I also have this, and I think you might be under the same curse that I have, which is Mojang the game devs personally and explicitly hate me, and have written into the code to ruin my day. I hope that helps.
I feel like that right now as well because I can find no overworld island, and I'm upset.
Have to do with getting abused by creepers blowing up storage. Then I enchant my diamond pickaxe and get a god pick. Well, that doesn't sound half bad then. I mean, if you don't want a creeper to blow up your storage, have you considered a door?
That sometimes helps. Also, sleeping helps prevent them from spawning.
That too. But yeah, have you considered not letting them spawn?
Just deny their existence, and then you don't have to worry about
You know, like conservatives do for queer people.
Exactly. That's so bad, but so true.
Alright, there is... I mean,
Or
I
light
guess we
everything
don't have access to basalt right now until we get like blue ice, and we've got soul soil now, so we could make a basalt generator as soon as we're able to get some blue ice going. But let's just spawn proof this island because I don't want any magma cubes to show up and ruin my day at any point. You find a spider spawner, blow my spawn, but for some reason, after I've turned into an XP farm, but somehow every so often one single skeleton spawns in the chamber. Odd.
If it's a spider spawner, like a regular
It should spawn in a 9x9 area, centered around the spawner.
Yeah, and it could be a spider jockey spawning if it's just like one rando skeleton every so often. I get them all the time in my spawners.
Oh yeah, spawning in the spawn chamber. Yeah, so it'll be a spider jockey where a skeleton has spawned riding the spider.
Yep. And a lot of times they get suffocated by the spider.
Yeah. And when you say a door doesn't work in early game, you know the first thing you do is punch a tree, right? And doors cost 6 planks, right?
I found an island.
Yo, what'd you get?
Dark oak? I'm headed over there.
Does it have mushrooms? Does it have mushrooms? But also the access to dark oak wood is so huge to me.
It's definitely dark oak. I zoomed in on it, and it has a freaking oxide daisy on it.
Doors do work, but I'm early game, so I refuse to build walls just yet. I mean, you could dig. I always used to base in, like, in early game, I always used to base, like, in hills. Now I hate digging, so I don't do that.
Hey, I live in holes in the ground, so, yeah. I just dig a hole and put a door on it.
Well, you are a possum.
Exactly.
But I'm also lazy. Well, I think that's why this is happening.
Yeah.
Every single thing you've said has very logical reasons behind it. Like, if there's no mushroom on that island, that's totally fine, because if I get dark oak, I'm so happy.
I'm working on it.
Like, we got a contrast block, baby.
Yep. New colors, let's go. I can't believe I found an island out here. I'm shocked.
Yeah, man. There's ocean.
This bridging is terrible. So when you're walking across it, be careful. Don't fall.
I mean, are you looking at mine?
No, because it gives me anxiety.
Like, you just, like, go in, like, straight lines, and I'm like, eh. I'm doing weird curves, like, let's go. Like,
Hey,
no
that works.
consistency in
Yeah.
the lines, so you can't even go on autopilot as you run.
Hey, it worked and found us in a fortress, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I found like 3 things so far with this method.
Well, it just proves that going straight is not the way to go.
Look, I'm literally incapable.
Valid and safe.
And honestly, the way that I'm doing my bridging really does reflect my bisexuality. I'm just constantly flip-flopping which way I'm going.
Mine just looks like very confused pathways.
Ooh, another fortress. That's terrifying. Let's see if it has a mushroom. And then, if it does, I might bring you over and we can try and get that mushroom. What server is this? Is there an SMP series on this? No, so this is just the 2 of us. This is just me and Kat. I'm hosting this on my own private server. And we just do this every Saturday evening, and it's lovely. How you doing, Squid?
Squid!
Different Squid.
Oh. I got excited for a second. Now there's too many squids.
I really don't think Squid would come to my chat first.
I'm pretty sure she would on an occasion. Like, I'm pretty sure she has on an occasion.
Possibly. I'm doing good, Squid Boy. We haven't got to do Skyblock in a couple weeks, so I'm very happy and excited to be hanging and vibing with the wonderful cat.
Aw, too kind.
You're like my favorite human. I love vibing with you.
Aw.
You have great vibes, great classic hits. Alright, let's do a quick free cam from here. Like, I think there's probably still more of the fortress that I can't see. But let's see if I can find any mushrooms.
This island is so tiny, it is very anxiety inducing. And no, there's no mushrooms. Dang it. I don't suppose I can grow a mushroom by bone mealing this grass, since it's in a... Well, no, it's in a dripstone cave biome.
Where?
What the heck?
Where did... I just somehow lost the fortress in my free cam, but that's okay. I can just unfree cam. It's fine. What the heck? How do I keep, like, losing things? It's weird. What? Weird. Okay. I think it's possibly
I
just
found a
based
spore
on what
blossom.
chunks are loaded or not. You found a spore blossom? Hell yeah.
Yep, it's on another island not far from here, and it's got glowberries.
Yeah, it'd be a lush cave one. That sounds cool. Hell yeah. Moss!
There's clay. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Is there moss?
I can't see from here, but I'm gonna head that way.
Okay, so from what I can see, I don't see any mushrooms so far. Let's try and get a little bit closer. A wild femboy, hello. Thank you for the follow, friend. Appreciate you. Wild femboy attacked. Wild femboy appeared. They used charm. It was super effective.
I think Mini HUD might be broken. It's saying I'm still in dripstone caves. I don't believe it. I think it's lying.
No, probably not. Okay, I am closer now. So I can definitely see more of the fortress. Give me...
Oh my gosh, look at all those blazes. Do not.
There's a big part of me that really doesn't want this to have mushrooms on it. Because if it has mushrooms, then we have to approach this. And that's...
That looked horrifying.
terrifying. Where am I? We are in the nether. We are in the nether. Well, I am in the nether. Kat is in the overworld. We are bridging out to try and find... so we're on Skyblock, and we are trying to find a brown mushroom today. That is our main goal.
Okay, now I've hit a dark forest biome. If we get in the right biome, we can't bone meal to get mushrooms,
No.
right? Dang it.
Nah, unfortunately not.
I had never tried before, so I tried something new on Daybreak yesterday that I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know if seagrass could be planted on endstone, and it can.
Yeah, seagrass can grow on literally anything.
Well, I figured I would have a good
Same with
chance
kelp.
with it. Yeah, well, I planted some kelp too. I didn't know kelp would grow either, but I learned stuff. I scienced it and I figured it out.
Hell yeah. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! God, these fortresses are so terrifying. I'm gonna rule that I don't care if it has a mushroom. I'm not touching it.
Well, it doesn't look like it does. So.
No, I can't see one. So let's just kind of skirt this bad boy. Because I don't want to get anywhere close enough that the blazers can snipe me, because they have an insanely long range. Because, like, I've got like an hour's worth of cobblestone in my inventory.
Yeah, that would be sad. I lost like an hour's worth of cobblestone one time. That was very depressing.
Yeah. But you know, when we're able to get an iron farm and villages and stuff, we can actually start exploring more methodically, which would be very nice for me, because I like doing that. Because then we can use maps.
Which is something new to me because I've never used in-game maps. So
Yeah, you use like Zeros and stuff, yeah.
yeah, I use Arrow's map. Well, I don't use it here. I'm sure if I had it, I'd find an island much faster. But
Well, yeah, yeah, absolutely.
But I knew you weren't using it, and I wanted to do things with the cartographers because I've never done it before. So
I actually quite like using the mapping system in game. I really wish you could do it in the Nether. It's really kind of disappointing to me that you can't. I understand why you can't, but I also think it's a stupid decision.
oh, it's got water source on this island.
The Dark
The
Oak
little
one?
spore blossom, the lush cave.
Oh,
one.
the Lush Cave one, yeah.
Yeah, it's got 2 water sources. It's got a bunch of clay, some stone, a spore blossom, and a bunch of glowberries. No moss.
In a lush cave? What is this bullcrap? Moss is like free dirt. I mean, if we get spruce, but you know.
Right. Well, I'm disappointed. I was hoping.
Did the Dark Oak Island have a Dark Oak tree?
It did. It does.
Alright,
It
cool.
is. It does. Yeah, there's one there.
Alright, we'll want to like set out like a good proper like scaffolding and stuff to make sure that we don't lose any saplings.
Let's hope the tree is nice to us and gives us 4.
And gives us the 4, yeah. Yeah, there's more to this stronghold that I haven't seen yet, but yeah, I don't think we're lucky. Not that I think more like having a reason to go back to a fortress is particularly lucky.
Yeah, the other one was,
Considering last time.
was an experience. Yeah, the other one was definitely an experience.
Like,
Oh my gosh, there's a creeper over there now.
Oofed. Because yeah, that was hell.
Yes, I mean, that's what the nether is.
I mean, yeah, yes, it is a hell biome, but you know.
One second, I got a rake a minute.
Hell yeah. Yes, it is. I think this is like our 4th or 5th Skyblock?
5th, maybe? We started in
sure.
May.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
I think
I've
we've
missed at
taken
least
2 off, maybe 3.
3. I think I've missed 2, and then we took the one off for the dragon fight.
Yeah, for the Dragon 5 for Daybreak, yeah. Gotta craft more slabs. Ah. That was such a weird sound that I just made. As I was like trying to get my crafting table back. Ba-na-na. Yeah, so we're really on the grind to try and get villagers going. The only thing we need now is a brown mushroom to make the weakness potions. And unless we're able to find enough ruined portals that we can get 10 obsidian, and so that we can make a portal on the nether
I
roof.
was gonna go back to that dark oak tree and start building like a little platform around the bottom, but
Yeah.
there was a creeper there, so I came back to where it was lit up.
That's fair.
Yeah, and talked to raiders, and now I'm waiting on the sun to come up. But I think I'm gonna keep bridging out. I just don't know what direction to go.
I mean, just do what I do. Literally anything. I mean, hey, if we can find enough ruined portals that we can find 10 obsidian, then we could try to get onto the nether roof.
Yeah.
Actually, if we got 8, then we could make an ender chest.
Oh, yeah.
We would need to get another blaze rod though. Ooh, warped forest.
I don't like the sound of getting another blaze rod.
Yeah, that was truly truly awful. Because we'd need 2 ender chests, which means we'd need 2 blaze powder. And we need at least 1 blaze powder and 1 blaze rod to make the potions.
Yeah, my number of deaths is at 10. I'd like it to stay there.
Actually, that means we'd need 16 obsidian. No, the portal is the better option.
Yes.
Well, that will have access to, Oh, and there's even an enderman over here. Can I get him to pick up some nylium? That would actually be pretty sick.
That would be handy, as much as I hate the idea of him dying, but hey, it's for the greater good. As long as it's not me doing it.
Yeah. I'm your official enderman killer. As long as I don't report back to your people, it's fine, right?
Yeah, that's just, it's unsettling. Official Enderman killer? Oh my gosh.
I'll take that title. Can I have a badge?
No.
Perfect.
Pypro sounded very upset that I asked him to wear a pumpkin on the Ender section.
Well, when you're as good at Minecraft as Pyfro, it's kind of like a it's kind of an affront to his ability. It's very funny.
I mean, I believe that he's an amazing player, but I didn't want to take a chance in him aggroing Enderman. And then I would be very upset if he killed any on the island.
Well, yeah, because you don't care about his safety. You care about the safety of the Enderman, and them not getting angry at Pyfro is a good way to keep them alive.
Exactly.
To be fair, I also don't care about the safety of Pyfro. Pyfro, if you're here, I love you.
I do too, and I thank you very much for cooperating. That was very nice.
Hell yeah, though. I mean, we can always just extend out from here as well to get. I don't have an axe on. I do have 2 sticks. I want this wood. While I'm here. I like building materials.
Yes. Well, now that it's daylight, I'm gonna go back over to that dark oak island, and I'm going to spawn proof it, or try to.
Did I test whether or not this will kill the nylium? Because I spawn? No, I'm not going to bother spawn proofing this. It's so far away, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I think if you put a slab on top of nylium, it does kill it, I think.
Because I know I did slab the crimson one near our base, but I don't remember if I tested or not, or I was like, we can get more elsewhere. Man, getting back is going to be a nightmare.
Especially Like with all those little zigzaggies? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've really just done this to myself.
I got a piece of dirt.
But of course I've found pretty much... Yeah, I have found every single nether island, except for the one I want, that might have a chance of us having the mushroom. Because
I've
I think
only
if...
found 2. So.
I think if any of the islands is gonna have a brown mushroom, it's gonna be the nether waste one. What's that over there? That is a portal, which is not really possible for me to get to at this moment in time. Because I can't really go down. Like, we probably have a fire res potion or something from the piglins, so I could possibly, like, pillar down using lava, but...
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Well, there's no other way for us to get down to the bottom of the world in the nether, because you can't do the water method. I mean, I guess you could do, like, vines of some form.
That would be safer.
But...
Just grow jungle vines.
yeah, that would take a very long time to get down there. Possibly the crimson vines? Because they, like, go down, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And I think you can bone meal them to make them go down. So that's a possibility, I think. But also truly terrifying. I feel like, as, like, horrific sounding as, like, yeah, let's pillar down using lava, I think it's the safer method.
Yeah, Gaunt said that it's bone mealable to go down with the crimson vines.
Banana. And, you know, like, if we can find some biomes that are beneficial for us, like, farm-wise, then that's sick too, but hopefully we can get ourselves a mushroom. Just a singular mushroom. Preferably, I mean, preferably 2, but a mushroom.
Okay, so I put some slabs on the side of the tree to keep it from, like, just to have the 1 block space, so hopefully nothing spawns there. I didn't want to kill the grass in case we, like, get silk touch or something, so.
100%. We do have some grass back at base, right? So it's not like the end of the world, but it is also like if we accidentally break out grass.
I'd rather have backup sources.
Yeah, 100%.
Stuff like that. Backups that we know where they are and don't have to go hunt them down.
Yes. Back up, oh, back up, back up. Back up, yeah, back up, back up. Maurice gets pets. Holy heck, it's Kitsuro. Let's go. It's certainly beneficial to take my hand off the keyboard for a second and rest my shifting thumbs. Not my thumb. I don't shift with my thumb. I'm not Mumbo Jumbo.
I was about to say, it's like, do you do the same thing Mumbo does? What the heck?
No.
I don't understand. Like, I've tried to figure it out, and I can't do it. I don't know how he does it.
So I think the big thing is that apparently, one, he has enormous hands. and he like puts his thumb like under his hand.
Oh, geez, that's so uncomfortable.
And also he's left-handed, but I don't think that really means anything. But apparently, according to Grian, he has enormous hands.
Well, that's probably the biggest benefit for that.
Yeah.
Be able to shift with your thumb, because I do not have enormous hands and I cannot reach. I can't reach the key.
God, no, I've got pretty small hands. For me, it was always the, if I need gloves, I have to go to the women's section, and that's totally fine. Women's stuff is way better when it comes to a fashion sense, generally. At least in the cheap sections.
I usually go to like the little boys section and get gloves or
Fair.
winter hats or something like that. They have the best stuff over there.
Oh, 100%. Kids get the best frickin' designs on shit.
Heck yeah, I do. I'm jealous.
I'm like, where's my fairy pajama pants?
Right?
I actually wore like pajama pants like for the first time in like a very long time the other night.
My normal, like, just going anywhere attire is sweatpants and a t-shirt. I literally don't care.
Whereas my
And
like
occasionally PJ.
even around the house, except for like shoes, I'm in like nice clothes.
I don't think I own nice clothes other than my nice t-shirts that have.
And when I say
graphics
nice
on
clothes, like I'm wearing like a t-shirt, but like I'm wearing like, you know, like navy chinos and stuff like that. Like a nice sweater and stuff if it's cold.
Yeah, I just wear printed t-shirts. Like, I got out of that phase where I was like worried about how people perceived me by what I wore. I'm
Okay,
not
you
saying
did a
that
portrait. That's sick.
Huh?
Kitsuri did a portrait.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, I finally got out of that phase and I was like, you know what? I don't care anymore. So I just dressed how I wanted to dress.
That's valid. I like dressing nice because I like dressing nice. It's not
Yeah.
like about what other people think.
Yeah, that's what it was for me. It's like I had to have decent clothes because I got made fun of in school. So it's like I had to wear something nice, you know. X made me wear stuff nice, like, because he didn't want me to be embarrassed. All that, you know, like he didn't want to be embarrassed is what it was. But like I just don't care. Ted don't care. We both wear printed t-shirts, and
Yeah,
you know, neither one of us care.
100%. And like I don't wear sweatpants because it's just too warm for me.
That's valid. It's very warm here, but it's like 22 degrees Celsius right now, so it's pretty warm.
It's a bit chilly
like
today.
the-
What? It's about 13 Celsius at the moment.
Oh shoot, I'll take that. But yeah, it's like 6 a.m. and it's 22 degrees Celsius. It's
That's
so
awful,
hot.
yeah.
We are definitely in a heat wave.
So hot, hot damn. Got the police and the fireman. I'm so hot, hot damn. I had a friend named Dan at the time when that came out, so it was always like, I'm too hot, hot Dan. Got the police and the fireman. I'm too hot, hot Dan. Such a good bop. That was a good song.
Oh, Stars is telling me it's time to walk again because it's been an hour. So,
Jesus
we'll get up
Christ! Like, we've been bridging for an hour. That's horrific.
All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch and all that good stuff, and I will be right back.
Heck yeah. Just you and me together, chat. not exactly a good portrait of a person, but it's something. Oh, 100%. Portraits are so hard. Like, people are really hard to draw well, especially portraits. Like, if it's of someone, like, is it a portrait of someone, or is it like kind of just a portrait you've kind of like just put together, like with like facial features, but it's not like representing a real human? Because like either way hard, but like trying to like resemble someone's likeness, it's so hard. Like, it's really, really hard, because like even if like you can have the eyes be slightly like a millimeter more apart than they are, and it's completely different. You can have the nose be slightly different, and it's like, it's so hard to do good faces. I was like doing a focus study for a while of trying to do like portraits and stuff of like celebrities and stuff, and somehow I always managed to draw a different celebrity. I tried to draw Solidarity Gaming once, and I absolutely drew Nicolas Cage. I tried to draw Christopher Pine, and definitely drew Christopher Hemsworth. Just doodled a person that I know, and I just took a picture of them as my reference. Heck yeah. But yeah, make sure you've selected the creative arts role, by the way, in the roles channel, and put your art in the in there, in the arts channel and stuff. Ah. I'm so glad we turned off the nether fog. It's helped a huge amount. Well, we're in a nether waste. If I could get a nether waste, that'd be great. Be very happy with that. Actually, we're transitioning out. I haven't done any drawing in a while. Hopefully, like, after Daybreak's done, I can get back into it. I've just been too busy to go to, like, the art group that I go to. Gonna have to... You know, an hour of cobblestone mining does about equal an hour of cobblestone placing. That's interesting. Did some of my doodles with the creative arts? Heck yeah. Because yeah, I know you were doing them in media before. Bastion. Hello. Yeah, so if you go to the roles channel, go to the roles channel, then you can react to the creative arts role, and then you'll get access to the role and access to all the arts art channels. I wonder if this will have mushrooms. A man can dream.
Alrighty, I'm back and I have my snack and all that good stuff.
Welcome back. Guess what I just found?
Thank you. Oh, what'd you find?
A bastion.
Oh.
Which should be fairly doable with a bow.
Does it have mushrooms?
We'll find out. I'm not super close to it yet. Because, like, the mobs that spawn in bastions, like, while, like, piglins and stuff can spawn again, like, the brutes and stuff, only spawn once.
Oh, that's handy.
Although, some skeletons on it. That's less than ideal. Let's do a free cam job. It's either way template. I want to look into seeing as well, like if how the pack is progressing when it comes to 121. Because it would be cool to be able to update.
Heck yeah.
I feel like if there's going to be mushrooms, it's most likely to be on the roof.
Oh, I don't like hoglins either.
Hoglins, well, hoglins are the reason I've died so many times in this world. That and obviously the fortress.
Yeah. I have nightmares about that fortress.
That was truly horrific, and I think the fortress I found today looks so much worse.
It looked like it from what I could see.
It looked truly horrific, but also it has been a couple weeks since last time, so I think also possibly I've just forgotten how horrific it was.
Also, we were like both dead tired that day too.
Oh yeah, we were so tired. Yeah, I was like, this is a surprisingly small Discord server for Laffy, and didn't see any art channel before the roles, and the closest thing was media. Yep, the roles channel opens up a lot. Okay, I don't see any mushrooms.
Darn.
This does look like a sick-ass bastion, though. It's really interesting getting to see, like, a full bastion. Just, like, here.
Yeah.
It's quite cool. And, like, I haven't explored a lot of bastions, to be honest, but, like, this, like, bridge thing is cool.
I found a bastion in my survival world, and it was super tiny. It was, like, one tower, and that was it. So I just tore the whole thing down.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think there's any mushrooms here, but it is very cool that there's a bastion there. So let's kind of skirt around it. So I'm like, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to run low on cobblestone, which is kind of funny because it means like roughly an hour of cobblestone mining did kind of equal an hour of cobblestone placing.
I am actually still pretty good on cobblestone. I guess I'm a little slower at bridging, but yeah, I've still got plenty. So
I've got just over 3 stacks of slabs, and I've got less than a stack of cobblestone left.
Oh jeez. No, I have. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 6 stacks of cobblestone.
Fair enough.
I started with 18, and
yeah, you started with less cobblestone than I did too.
Yeah.
I had like an extra like
slow.
3, 4 stacks of cobble or something.
Yeah, I'm slow. I can't help it. But I was also fiddling around with those 2 islands too.
Yeah, and you know, you had a couple breaks too.
Yes. Well, I mean, I have to. If I don't, the doctor's gonna yell at me.
And I'll yell at you too. Self-care important.
That's fair. Yes, it is. And I yell at everybody about it, so I'm definitely gonna do it.
Foyer.
But also, I don't want blood clots, so that
Generally,
would be bad.
yeah, it doesn't seem like something that would be ideal, honestly.
Right.
And probably would hinder what you're trying to achieve.
Oh, yeah. Yep. But yeah, like during my normal streams, I usually take like a little bit longer. And what I'll do is I'll go and I'll do a couple of dishes or put some of the laundry up. You know, it cuts down on the household chores and I don't have to get up so early. And do
Oh,
all
yeah,
of them in the
absolutely.
morning. That's been helping my sleep pattern too. Because I was getting up at like 3, 4 in the morning and doing everything I needed to do around the house.
Yeah,
you know,
it was.
getting it all done.
Yeah, and you'd be like, pop it into my streams, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing, Kat?
I'm up doing housework.
I'm like, why?
Just because, like, most of the time I just wake up. What is that? There's something in the sky. I can't see
Ooh.
what it is. That's sandstone and sand. I mean, obviously there's no mushrooms up there, but like, it's way up high.
I mean, if it's a desert, that's really sick, because we can like, because I think husks drop sand in this, so we can make a mob farm in a desert biome. But also like, it could even possibly be something like a. I mean, does it look like an island or a structure?
I'm not sure. I'm free camming up to it right now to see what it is.
Because if we could find, because we could probably find a brown mushroom in a desert temple.
It is 5 pieces of sandstone and 10 pieces of sand.
Okay, it's it's a desert island. Okay.
Yeah, it's very unexciting to see.
I mean, sand is sand. That gives us access to glass,
It does.
even a little bit, and it also
Yep.
gives us access to actually generate sand.
That's true. I'm in a river biome though.
Gives us
It's
access
probably-
to TNT. Let's go.
Mm.
Ooh, river,
I'm-
river biome. We could make a squid farm.
We sure can. I
We
don't
should
think
just-
squid's here right now.
We should just make the choice to build with a lot of black dye, just so that we like a lot of black and gray blocks, just so
Yep.
that we have to kill a lot of squids.
Oh, glazed black terracotta. I love it. So
That's a good
let's-
vlog. Is that the one that has
It
like the
is.
red?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very Sithy looking. I love it.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, forest. Oh, okay, river. Never mind. I'm looking. I bet you the desert biome's probably up higher than what I'm at right now.
Possibly. I thought only cave biomes were 3D though.
All right, I turned all of my cobblestone into slabs. So I've got 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 stacks left. That's it.
I have less than a stack of slabs.
I know I'm slow. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
I'm like the slowest builder that I think I've ever seen in Minecraft. And
I
Ted
mean-
is like the fastest. I've never seen anybody build as fast as he does. Like in 2 days, he had a friggin' castle and half an island terraform. I was like, what? And he plays for like 2 hours.
I want to learn
beach.
how to speed bridge. Ooh. Good. Farm turtles for no reason other than just watching them die. Does sound good to me.
It's almost directly under that sand, so that might be a sand biome, or I mean a beach
beach,
biome.
yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
All right, back I go.
Oh boy, be careful.
If I just live out here instead. I have 6 warped stem, a piece of cobblestone, and a bone block. This could be my new home.
Yeah.
I have a boat and a chest boat.
Oh snap! For all that water you're gonna come across.
I could live such a good life out here.
I really wish we could make boats out of crimson and warped, and
It's so stupid that we can't.
right?
It's
I
like,
want a
yes,
teal-colored boat.
it's like, yes, sure, you'll never be able to use them in the nether, but also, like, one, you can, because you can negate fall damage and stuff with them, but also, just because they're not gonna, like, touch, frickin' water much in their life, doesn't mean the same carpenterial principles don't apply to it.
Right.
If you can make a boat, you can make one out of any wood.
Yep.
I say
that
not knowing
all the
anything
time.
about woodworking and carpentry, and I'm sure different woods are very different to work with.
It just seems like that would be Minecraft logic, though. It's wood. We can make a boat from it. That's at least how I see it, and it makes me so sad because I've always wanted like the teal and the magenta colored boats.
Nah, it's like,
And-
look, if there's anything that is consistent within Minecraft, it is inconsistency.
I've learned this.
Which I honestly do kind of like, right? A lot of people are like, man, we need a consistency update so we can have like concrete stairs and slabs and all these blocks of stuff that we don't have. And I'm like, honestly, like, the thing that I really love about vanilla Minecraft is having to come up with solutions and creative solutions and work around the limited block palette. The thing that's great about Minecraft is that it really encapsulates and works in the limitations breed creativity.
That's true. That's true, and I can respect that. I still just want my concrete slabs. And
That being said,
stairs
frame
and
blocks,
stuff.
give them to me. Like the frame carpentry mod and stuff is great. It's just like it gives you like frames of like different things like stairs and stuff, and you could just put any block in it, and it's so good.
That's kind of cool.
Because then you can do things like, with a roller shutter door that I've built, it's like, cool, I'm going to use looms as a stair block because they're really good for for like the top roller shutter thing.
So, I'm a little paranoid. I haven't slept in a while. I'm afraid I'm gonna get phantoms.
It's possible. So a day night cycle is 20 minutes. I think it's probably about 4 or 5 that you start getting phantoms. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
And we
I
are
don't
hitting
know.
the hour mark. So it is potential that you might start getting.
Now, if you're down at a certain level, they won't spawn, right?
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
I'm not either. I'm at negative 21Y, so let's hope that's low enough.
Nightfly, welcome in. Chat, is there a Y level that you can be below and phantoms won't spawn? I feel like in my head, I feel like you can be below like sea level, but I don't know if that's right.
I don't know either. I can't recall. I mean, I remember, like, on one of Impulse and Skiz's Skyblock things, they talk about being below a certain level so they don't have to worry about phantoms, but I don't remember what level that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I would expect that if you were in the negatives, it's that.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Player has to be above Y64. Okay, so you have to be above sea level. Okay. Thanks, Nightflare.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Then I should be good. Yeah, thank you. All the more reason for me loving to live in the ground. No phantoms.
Well, I mean, that and they can't, you know, spawn with a block above your head.
That too. But again, I'm in the ground, so they're not gonna spawn, and I don't have to worry about it.
Hey, Edison, how you doing, friend? Woke up, hay fever hit like a truck. Can't stop the sneezing. No!
I'm sad that that's a beach biome and not a desert.
Yeah. Because... I mean, look, we can get turtle eggs. Cool. If we can get Silk Touch...
Yeah. It is. Hi, Edison.
It is a cat. We're skyblocking. And I know it was a title, Edison, but you said hay fever hit like a truck, can't stop the seizing, and I'm like, never stop seizing the means of production.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's see just how far this horrific bridge that I made for like over an hour spans for. And if I die on the way back, just from how bad it is. Also, I've learned recently that apparently you can't get bamboo from wandering traders.
Oh, really? That stinks. So now we gotta find a jungle.
Yeah, we gotta specifically find a jungle island.
Oh, found a geode.
Ooh,
I know
pretty.
that's not what we were looking for, but hey.
Calcite and smooth basalt, baby, let's go. Also
Right.
amethyst blocks. Also pretty.
Yes.
You know me, I've always got a hankering to build something.
Yup.
This is so awful, but I think I'm getting close. I should be wearing gloves to keep my fingers nimble.
This geode is very cursed looking because it's just chilling, it's just floating in the sky.
It's
But at
just
the same
vibing.
time, I'm like so excited to see it.
Yeah.
I should have brought torches, but you know, I didn't think I'd need them.
Valid.
So I'm gonna grab torches when I go back. I don't want another creeper incident. That was close. I started to get close to that Dark Oak Island, or yeah, the Dark Oak Island. I was like, oh wait, that's a creeper. Let me not go over there.
Yep. God, this is horrific. Close there. I'm pretty sure I was fairly close when I found those two islands. And I think that guy is the one that was secretly underneath our... Yeah, I'm close. Because I can see the path that I made to the first fortress. Which we gotta spawn proof that portal now that we know it's there, because that absolutely would be dropping our spawn rates, and is why our spawn rates seem to slow down a lot when I've been here for a bit. And I'm on the main bridge.
Nice.
Oh, that's how I spawn proofed the Crimson Island. I did the slabs like one block up, so I didn't
Yeah.
destroy the Nylium.
Yeah, that's what I did over the grass. I was scared. I didn't want to kill the grass.
Oh. Hey Kingslayer, please don't come in as a first time chatter. Just be asking to collab and stuff. It's a bit rude.
Rude and a little off-putting.
Yeah.
It gets you banned in my channel. But I'm very harsh and mean, so yeah.
It depends on how they do it.
For me, it's like, it's in my rules. It's like, no, don't even bother asking, because I'll just ban you.
I'm gonna send my rules too. I'm very much of the educate over eradicate.
I used to be very tolerant, but I got too many that were just very obnoxious, and I was like, okay, no, I'm done with this. I'm not doing it.
No, and you know, I'm generally able to get a feel on whether they're just unaware, because there's a lot of like unspoken rules of Twitch to a degree and things like that. Want a 1v1? No, okay.
Uh-huh. See? I had a feeling that was coming.
Oh, I'm back in our sweet island. I can see daylight. I have more than one block of cobblestone under me. Ugh. It's a nice place to be. I want to give people the chance to not be terrible, you know?
I don't know. I don't trust people.
Look, as a male presenting people, I have, like, I have the privilege of, knowing that the people who come into my chat are less likely to be truly horrific.
Oh, geez, there's a skeleton in there. Oh. There's creepers and skellies and all kinds of stuff all over this geode. I don't approve of this.
That's not a super surprise. Modding for Lily reveals some of the worst people? Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mod for Lily now, Edison. That's sick.
Yeah, I get a whole lot of pretty terrible people in mine, so
yeah,
I've got no patience.
No, 100%. Like, I have a, like, I do have the privilege of, generally speaking, I get less truly awful people, and so I have the privilege of being able to give more people a chance.
Yeah.
I know that that's not something most like female presenting or female appearing streamers get.
Yup. And especially with me, like, being very adamant about my pronouns and stuff, it's like,
100%.
you know, they come in, they see the they, them on the screen, but they still want to use every other pronoun except they, them.
Mm-hmm.
And they do it on purpose. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay, well, you know, I ain't got time for this. Have a good one. And bam.
Absolutely.
I wish I had a bow right now. Oh my goodness. Adding that to the list of things.
We have
I'm
so many bows.
I
To be
know.
fair, we lost a lot of bows
We did.
during the
Oh my
fortress
God.
adventure.
It was pretty bad. Oh, there's a little bat in there. Oh, he's stealing.
Cutie. Okay, I do think I need to address something. Our storage. Oh, I'm muted. How long have I been muted for?
Huh? I don't know. I heard you for like, I heard you a minute ago.
How the hell did that happen? But yeah, there's something I think it's finally time for me to address. Our storage.
Why is it any other time creepers will fall on my head, but this time I'm trying to coax one off the side of the geode and he won't come off?
Creepers keep falling on my head.
Except this one, he don't want to go. He's like, nah, I'm good up here.
It's like, no, nah, I'm right. Thanks though. Thanks for the offer. Cheers. Cheers, bro. In it.
No, seriously, like, I don't understand, because any other time one this close to me would have literally plummeted off of there and come right after me. But no, he's just vibing.
Just vibing, you know?
Yeah, I gotta come back. I gotta get, like, wood and stuff like that, and torches, because these guys are bananas out here.
Yeah.
But I got a little bit of cobblestone left, so I'm gonna bridge out and see what I can find.
Sweet.
We've got lots of river biome options, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's really good. Because, yeah.
All the squids.
Yeah. If anything, just to make, squid squirm. Okay, some signs, so let's do like... Dirt and Co. Stone and Co.
Already I'm out of slabs. I'm heading back.
Other blocks. Mob drops. Nature. Tools. Misc. That's probably will do for now. Oh, I don't have the wood. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Edison the Fox? Edison is an awesome human who I love having around. You're beautiful, you're kind, you're so just loving and fun. You've just got this fun energy to you. You're eclectic and cool. And I genuinely just really love having you here and having you around. Really, really much so. Not there. Kaylee, hello, how you doing, friend? Be better if your feet didn't hurt. Why your feet hurt? Did you just stand a lot, or did you get like rammed by a weird human with big shoes?
Hang on, my screen just went out. I think my HDMI cable messed up. Hang on 1 second.
You look at me getting advancements here. Hopefully you're all good. You're working. We're standing at the second drive-through window for an hour, just charging, handing out people's food, apologizing for a long wait time. Yeah, I get that. I used to work at Macca's, so I get it. Also did factory work, which is also fun for that stuff. Well, not factory, warehouse. Work at Hunger Jacks? Heck yeah. I actually really like Hunger Jacks. Which, for those who aren't Australian, Hunger Jacks is Burger King. All the minutes have gone on the blink? Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, so I had to replace my main monitor the other day because...
Odd.
Yeah, it went out. And now, like, we couldn't even get the TV to turn on, period. I just bought this one, and I can't... I think it's the HDMI cable that's messed up. So now I'm going to have to play on my teeny tiny monitor off to the side, but I'm literally
Oh,
down
while
to
we
one
do
monitor.
truly terrifying stuff?
Yeah. Oh boy. So this is interesting, and now I can't see chat, so amazing.
Oh, rough. Thanks, Tara. Welcome in.
I can pull it up on my phone, at least. But yeah, I have no clue why my monitor decided to just go out on me. I'm pretty sure it's the HDMI cable. At least I hope that's it, and I hope it's not the graphics card, because
Yeah, hopefully.
It's brand new.
Yeah, it's the hope. But look at us, so fancy. We have actual storage now.
Yay! Alright, I'm headed back very cautiously because now I can't really see that well.
Valid.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? How you doing? We are playing the wonderful Skyblock with the beautiful, amazing cat of coolness, and we've been doing some just bridging out and cobblestone grinding, and I've decided to take a slight break from that, and I'm organizing our storage and stuff. Just Cole, been watching House MD. Ooh, man, what a good show.
Ooh, I like House. Yeah, House is good.
Yeah, it's certainly pretty chilly. I assume it's probably way chillier in Victoria than it is. Oh, hi. How did you get here?
What happened?
Baby zombie attacking me? How? How?
They get out on the corners if there's corners exposed and there's entity cramming. They'll squeeze out.
Huh. Alright.
I've had it
We could
happen.
fix that.
Yeah, I had it happen in my hardcore world, and it almost killed me.
Yeah, I almost died just
That
then,
was
but...
terrifying. Yeah, that was terrifying. I was like, no.
With House, it's never lupus. Apart from that one time, 100%. It's not lupus! But for Foreman, always lupus. Foreman always thinks it's lupus.
I see a big mass of something on the horizon, and I can't tell what it is from here.
That's exciting. Oh, I just got another iron ingot. Yo, let's go.
Nice. Yeah.
You should watch House, mostly because Hugh Laurie. Oh yeah, Hugh Laurie is so good. You lost your stream streak? I know.
I lost mine the other day because I overslept.
I had a short stream yesterday. Yeah, we have three iron right now.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. And the rooster hadn't come to say hi when it was around 11:45. Well, yeah, that wouldn't have helped. All right, let's mine some cobble. And let's move to here so we can just vibe out and just stare at me mining. POV, you're the cobblestone getting mined. What a weird thing to say. I don't know about you, but I could use a nap. I'm kind of thinking about making myself another coffee, but I've had like 3 today. But I could use another coffee. Chat, should I have a coffee?
Yes.
If you say yes, then I can blame you.
Coffee's always the answer.
But regularly, yes.
I haven't had coffee in so long. I miss it.
Sag.
Yeah. Last time I had some, it didn't taste very, very good. Yeah, but taste buds are getting back to normal, so I've been thinking about trying some coffee again to make sure that I can drink it without it tasting terrible. I gotta get more honey though. I'm out of honey.
You put honey in coffee? Cool, cool.
Honey is my sweetener, along with a little bit of cream.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't use a lot of sugar in anything. Like, I'm not a big sugar person.
Nah. I mean, I don't generally have sugar in my coffee, but I also like generally have more like of the very milky coffees, which are very not really much of a thing in the States, I think. Like your kind of like barista coffees and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, mine is just a hot coffee with mostly cream and honey in it.
That's fair. Whereas we've got a pod machine, so I
Oh, yeah.
so I do that. I get a good amount of milk in there, and then because I can't be bothered using a milk frother, I then put the now colder coffee because I put cold milk in it in the microwave, and that upsets a lot of people, and it's really funny.
I put enough cream in mine that it's about the color of He-Man's skin. So if it's
I mean, that
He-Man
works.
colored, it's good.
Yeah.
That's how I gauge my coffee and creamer.
100%. 100%.
This is a long heckin' way back. Oh my god.
Well, that's the thing is we bridged out for like an hour. As long as I'm not brewing tea in the microwave, you don't have a problem? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's gotta be like hot water tea. I'm one of the weird Americans that doesn't always drink cold tea.
Well, but like the cold tea is like, that's not even like tea, right? It's like super sugary, like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I can see the portal. Yay.
Cause like that ain't tea.
No. And
That
I put
ain't
honey
that's
in my
that's
tea.
not an iced tea.
No, I mean, I drink the sweet tea, like the southern sweet tea, but only like usually at restaurants and stuff.
Mm.
Ted makes a lot of tea, and I'll drink his tea, but I haven't been able to. Along with coffee, I haven't been able to drink tea, so my beverage options have been limited.
And like I do like that style. I do like the sweet like iced tea, that you can like buy in a bottle and stuff. I do like it. Like I do like the Lipton iced tea and stuff, but it's not tea.
No, tea for me is like you steep it in,
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
And you can make iced tea, but it's a process that requires you to steep the tea, and then like you have to make a decent amount of it. It's an iced tea. It's not tea. It's a sin. Well, it's not tea, but it's nice. Like it's certainly not tea in any way, shape, or form. I still like it, but it's not tea. Alright, well, I'm gonna stand in this cauldron. Oh, you just come back. Hello.
Yay, I made it back. Oh, yay.
We have storage.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, and I made a little bit of storage at the mob farm just to split the like main mob drops into.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna sit in this cauldron and I'm gonna make myself a coffee.
Okay. Yeah,
If I can get in there.
I'm gonna go wake Ted up and ask him where the extra HDMI cable is, because I'm.
That's
pretty
fair.
Sure that's
You'll
what
also
went wrong.
you're probably getting close to your break time anyway, so.
I am, so it's good timing.
Yeah, sweet. All right, folks, we're going to take a few minute break, and I will be back. I'm going to make myself coffee and whatnot in the life. Eva, welcome in. I hope you're well. Me and Kat are playing Skyblock, which we do every Saturday, except not the last two because busy and sick and daybreak. But yay! I didn't hit the BRB. Why is my mic muted? We're back. I've got coffee, I've got a jumper and a jacket, and I've got slippers on, which is wonderful and good. And delicious. Because it's chilly. It's chilly, chilly, chilly. Let's hop back into the game. Let's see if Cat's back. I'm back. Nope, Cat's still staring at the ground. I'm in a cauldron, that's why I can't move. Milo, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're well. Let's hop over to here. And let's do the Skyblock thing. Welcome in. So we are doing Skyblock Saturdays as we do the wonderful Pillar Pals back together. Skyblocking at last. It's been a couple weeks and we have both missed it immensely. So today our big quest is getting a brown mushroom. So Kat and I have been just bridging out like mad. I've been doing it in the Nether. Kat's been doing it in the overworld. Trying to find some kind of island or structure that might have a brown mushroom on it so that we can brew a weakness potion. We have everything else we need. So that we can convert our zombie villagers that we got from our mob farm. If we don't get it this session, we will look into using the witch method to give the villagers weakness, but we don't want to have to. I'd rather find a mushroom and then have like a renewable source of like weakness potions, right? Yeah, so I'm out of cobblestone. I just organized our storage because it really was bad. We had 2 double chests and 1 double chest for like cobble. And the 2 double chests of like everything we owned were full. And I was like, well, I've got to make a new chest anyway. Let's sort this so it doesn't get too out of hand. And, you know, it wasn't too bad. Like, you can only have so much stuff on a skyblock in the early game. There's only so much stuff you can have. So, like, it wasn't too hard to sort. So that was fine. But we found quite a few nether things today. We found another fortress, we found a basalt delta island, we've found a soul sand valley island, we found a warped forest island, we found another ruined portal, we found a bastion. None of those things had mushrooms. So our kind of last ditch effort with the nether is to hopefully find a nether waste island, because that might have mushrooms. I don't know, but it's a possibility. Like, if not, there is still the fortress route. Like, you can, like, mushrooms can spawn on fortresses. The fortress that we found last week did have, like, a patch of red mushrooms. But, yeah, not the best. Yeah, not the best solution. Not the best option. God, coffee's good. I love coffee. This is a good decision. I usually only have 2 coffees a day, but this will be my 4th today. So hopefully. But hey, I'm off for the next two days. If I sleep terribly, that won't affect my streams. Welcome back!
Yay! And Ted is letting me use the one off of his computer. And
yay, Ted!
Yeah, because the one that we had that's a spare is the wrong kind. So
Sag.
it's okay.
I love our dual our dual cobblestone mining stations.
But yeah, now I can actually look forward instead of to the side on a tiny screen that I can't.
And
see.
that's a big plus in my book.
Yeah, yeah. And
Big plus.
especially since we just paid like $160 for this other monitor, so it would be a
100%.
shame to not use it. But I mean, that's what happens when your monitors go out.
Yeah. Nope, that wasn't me. Okay.
Nope, that was me.
Like, I'm free camming, so I'm like,
Feels good to be back, like, with my normal setup. God, that was awful, trying to walk across that bridging. That was
Oh, I bet.
terrifying.
Okay, so... So in this version, the chat icons for voice chat are below my mini HUD, but on Daybreak, they're on top of it.
Huh. Mine are down the bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
Mine
wait,
are-
do you mean the face ones? The face
Yeah.
icons? Oh, yeah, no, mine are up in the top left, and they're all up in everything. I don't care. I don't have to see my icon, though.
Well, no, but my issue is that the face icons on Daybreak are on top of my mini HUD, so I can't see my X coordinate. Interesting. Cat died. Welcome back.
Whoops. Whoops.
Welcome back.
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today.
I gotta say, that was an impressively fast log back in.
Well, I was like, oh no, I need to get back in.
Like, you were gone for, like, literally a second, and that was genuinely impressive.
Well, I was panicked. I was like, oh no. It's like everything is, like, scuffed today.
Yeah. But yeah, so, like, on Daybreak, I can't see my X coordinate because the
Yeah.
group chat icon is on top of it.
Oh. That's weird. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I wonder why it's different. Huh.
Yeah, that's weird. I should have, like, the exact same configs. Because I, like, generally drag my configs over from version to version when it comes to mods.
Yeah.
So I don't have to set it all up the same again.
Yeah.
I can probably make a better side-by-side cobble gen.
I mean, this works for now.
It does. But, like, Daybreak has got me into, like, redstone engineering, like, mode again. And I'm like, I could make this more efficient. I have an idea to make this better. It's honestly fun. Like, it's been a while since I've been, like, in the redstoning, like, mindset. And I'm
Yeah.
having a good time.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I really like the auto crafting stuff is really handy. Like
Oh, yeah. So
that
cool.
that wasn't difficult to learn how to use, so I'm very happy about that.
Yeah. You're gonna I like I get the vibe that like you're just like gonna like hyper focus and just become like the best at like auto crafter stuff in the game.
I would love to, but that's probably not gonna happen.
Like
My
I
brain
can't
is
wait for
still
like
struggling with
you know
redstone.
like a couple months you're gonna be like, yeah, I've done it. I've made the perfect universal crafter. Because universal crafters is like the cool, like if you can do a cool universal crafter, then oh boy, let's go. Where it can like craft any item.
Yeah, I can't even fathom how that would work other than like a whole bunch of complicated redstone stuff, like swapping
Yeah.
items out and everything.
Yeah, that and you need to have like some filler items so that you can skip over some slots that you need to, and then
Yeah.
you have to then pull those filler items back out.
Yeah. All I can see in my head is like a whole bunch of circuitry, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that already is like confusing.
Yeah. I mean,
The simple little rocket autocrafter makes me happy.
yeah, it's good. It's great. I really want to build, like, in my long-term world, I really want to build, like, a firework factory like Cubfan has done on Hermitcraft. Because, like, fireworks is one of those things, right, like, of the, like, actual, like, explosive ones, like, that you just never really use much of because they're really annoying to craft.
Yeah. I've never crafted one, but I've seen like the schematics and stuff like through JEI. I've looked at all the different stuff and everything, but I'm like, wow, okay, yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use these, so I'm never gonna make them.
So, like, it's one of those things of, like, and, like, trying to, like, make, like, a bunch of different types for a fireworks show is a pain in the butt. So, like, if, like, being able to make some kind of cool, like, auto-crafting factory that, like, randomizes stuff and, like, that's so cool to me. But it also means, like, I'm actually gonna make fireworks shows and stuff in my world, probably. Like, I can set up a cool firework display for when we hit, like, big, like, milestones and things like that. And that's, like, exciting to me. And, like, there's, you know, and, like, being able to make, like, on-demand crafting systems as well, like, stuff that are just, like, kind of annoying to craft. Like, and you don't necessarily need, like, a double chest of them, but, like, you press a button and it gives you one kind of thing. Like, shulker boxes, like, book and quills.
Shulker boxes would be nice.
Yeah, just having, like, a thing, like, press a button, hit a note block, whatever, and it just crafts it and spits it out to you. Amazing. Perfect. Let's go.
Yeah, see, all that is beyond my abilities with redstone right now. I want to understand redstone better and understand how all the different pieces work and what they're for and all that good stuff.
Well, I will tell you that the on-demand things like the shulker boxes and stuff are 100% within your skill level.
I just don't understand how all the pieces work, is all it is.
No,
like,
that's
I
fair.
understand how the rocket crafter works because, like, I built it and studied it and put it together and tore it apart and played with the pieces. So I get how that one works, but, like, if I tried to put something else in it or do something different with it, I would be completely lost.
No, that's fair. And, like, the big concept that those use is that you can just put a stack of... You can just fill up the recipe and then just have a button on the crafter.
Yeah.
So you just put 64 of each ingredient in, and then when you want it to craft one of them, you press a button and it gives it to you.
Yeah, with the one that I put together, I think it was Rex Stone designed it, but, like, you know, I tore through all the bits and pieces and looked at everything and learned how it worked, and it's like, it's got these different components in it that keep it from, like, overflowing, and it's really cool. Like, you as long as you have enough stuff in there, you'll always come out with whatever you put in. As long as it's enough to make the rockets, you'll always get the rockets out.
That's awesome, yeah.
But, you know, that's comparators and all kinds of stuff in other places.
No, 100%. I can't wait till we can get to a point where we can start doing, like, some redstone stuff, and I can start, like, just teaching you the basics and stuff.
Yeah, that right there would help immensely. Like, that would get me on the right path to better understanding stuff, and then maybe I could understand some of the things that Mumbo is saying in his videos.
Yeah, look, I love Mumbo. Mumbo's way of explaining redstone requires at least an intermediate knowledge of redstone.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, some of it I can pick up because I'm like, okay, I get it. So that makes sense. But then I go, okay, I have no clue what he just said.
Surprisingly, Doc actually does a pretty good job at explaining redstone stuff.
I might have to watch more.
Which, considering Doc does some of the craziest shit you'll ever see,
Yeah.
it's actually quite impressive, like, how good he is at explaining it. But also, Doc's videos are usually at least an hour long each week.
Yeah. See, those don't, like, the length doesn't bother me. Piper and I were talking about Doc's videos the other day. But yeah, like, you know, the length doesn't bother me because I like having something on in the background while I'm doing other things.
That's fair.
And I know that he does ramble a bit, so as long as I'm doing something while he's, you know, going on about something and I get the important parts out of it, that's all that matters.
Absolutely.
Because at least then I'm not having to hyper-focus on what he's saying, you know.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And honestly, just some of the stuff he does is just so cool.
Yeah, I like Doc well enough.
I like him a lot, yeah. He's like and his like character that he like plays is very like petty and like overreacting to stuff. But it's great. Like he's like, so someone touched my redstone. I'm going to obliterate them off the face of this earth.
Yep.
And honestly, I'm kind of the same. Like, I'm when it comes to pranks in Minecraft, I'm an excessive force kind of guy. You prank me minorly, I will destroy your entire being.
I don't know. I feel like that about Enderman. And like, I don't know. I would be very, very upset if something happened on that island. Like, I'm not going to lie. I would be
100%.
extremely upset.
Like, I would prank you on that island, but I wouldn't kill an Enderman. I don't know what I'd do. I haven't seen it.
Huh?
Like, I would 100% prank you on that island, but I wouldn't kill an Enderman.
That is like the only rule. It's like, you know, it says it on the island. It's like there's a sign there. It's like don't unalive or injure the Enderman. You know, just let them be. This is
100%.
their place.
Let them be, let them be. Let the Enderman.
Okay,
let
I'm gonna
them
head
be.
out. There's a spot that I want to try to reach. I don't know what was on the horizon. It was kind of bulbous looking, almost like another geode. But
Possibly.
I would be upset if it was another geode. I want something different.
And look, free calcite's free calcite, but also
Yeah,
mushrooms.
I know, and that's my curiosity has got.
I'm so sad the roofed forest didn't have a mushroom. Like, roof forests are, like, known for, like, the mushrooms.
Yeah.
So that was sad. It was a sad day to be alive. I feel like I've only got one chance left,
forgot
really,
torches.
in the nether. Like, I just have to hope that the nether waste island has a mushroom on it. Because I found all the other biome islands now. Like, the only one I haven't found is a nether waste. And to be fair, I think that's the one that's most likely to have one. But it means that, like, either I find that and it's not there, which means I either go for fortresses or I move to the overworld, which I'll probably move to the overworld.
Oh, I need to take a bow too. I just
Yes.
thought about that.
And arrows
Yes.
generally helps too.
Yeah, typically.
God, I'm such a shithead. It's so good. I love how much being on a server with me and Queen and Ree brings out just the ultimate sass lord in Pythro. Like, he's surrounded by shit stirrers, and he steps up to the pedestal. He steps up. And it's great. Big fan. Grr, I'm a mob. Grr. Oh, there's another witch in here. It's exciting. It's a sign telling us to stop this ridiculous adventure, but I shall not.
Right. I don't want to stop because, like, I'm on a mission now. It's like I'm determined now.
Oh, 100%. But also, we're gonna have to, like, look up a guide, and we're not doing that now.
No. And yeah,
that
we'll
in between
have to,
streams if we don't manage it.
Yeah, because I've only ever seen Impulse do it, and I'm terrified.
That's fair.
Alright, I want to go see what this thing was. I think Edison thought it was a geode, and it might be, but it was so far off, I couldn't tell. What other things would be kind of bulbous looking, do you know?
Possibly a, possibly an ocean monument.
Maybe?
It's
This
not,
is
like,
very
bulbous,
brown.
but, like, it's a big, like... Well, but also, like, though... Well, it could be, like, an ocean ruin thing, right? Because they've got, like... They'll spawn with water.
Oh, will they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or, like, a shipwreck,
Okay.
maybe, as well.
Do those spawn with water?
Actually, I don't think they do.
Okay. Well, that's
But,
fine.
like, ocean monuments and ocean ruins will spawn with water.
Okay.
Like, water blocks are in the structure. Are in the structure file.
I got a squid in my chat.
Squid! So anyway, yeah, building a squid farm.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to look up a good schematic for one on.
Oh, we don't need a schematic. Come on. If we're gonna kill squids, we gotta do it, with our own mind. Like, we gotta show that it's, at least coming straight from us. I do love the redstoner. It's quite simple, because
Yeah.
like so much of the time, like it is, but like like us redstoners, we're like, oh, it's simple, and like anyone else listening are like, no, it's not. And I'm like, but it is. I swear it's simple. It's just like a pulse extender, and that's it. It's like, what? It's simple.
We have a squid rioting in my chat.
So yeah, I love squid riots. Let's squid a riot. Squid a riot.
Squid, we need a lot of black ink for the builds we're going to be doing.
Yeah,
So-
we don't know what they're gonna be, but we have decided that we want to use black and
Yep.
grays.
Yep. Especially black glazed terracotta. Like,
And you've seen how fortresses are in this. That's far too dangerous. We can't do the wither route. Absolutely not.
oh, he likes squid riots, huh? Yes, apparently.
Squid always threatens to like be a menace in my chat, and it's like, I win by you being a menace in my chat. I hope you're aware of this. Yeah, there's so many mobs on that portal. Now that I've turned fog off and can see it, like that's a huge like issue for the gold farm.
Squid says, oh, so you changed the subject abruptly to squid farms just cuz.
To be fair, we had actually discussed it. Pulse extend
did.
that, RS null latch this. To be fair, RS nail launches are more complicated. T flip flop. I mean, yeah, it's a very simple concept now in Redstone. Because we have way easier T flip flops.
Oh my gosh, Squid doesn't believe us that we were talking about a squid farm earlier.
We actually were. Not like as you came into chat, but we've actually discussed making a squid farm at least twice today.
We have, because I keep coming across river biomes.
Okay.
Squid, I don't bring up squid farms every time. That's you. You're hyper focused on squid farms.
Yeah, have you considered being less obsessed with squids? And then maybe we'd want to kill them less? Banana.
Squid, I love your face, friend.
I think one of my favorite things about like Redstone is like, you know, as the years have like gone on with like so many like circuits and concepts within Redstone have like changed dramatically and like got smaller and smaller and smaller. But I feel like we still all use the exact same design for an AND gate that we did like 14 years ago. Which an AND gate is simply, you want two different signals to be turned on for the thing to work, to do the thing. It's like this and this has to work in order for the function.
Squid says we bring up the squid farms every time in Skyblock.
I mean, Skyblock is about farming stuff and pushing your knowledge of being able to farm things to like the extreme, though. Like, to be fair.
Squid says, case in point today, all I said was cat and then hello, squid farm talk.
Well, I mean, yeah, I changed the topic when you came in because I thought it was funny. Like, you see, I'm a monster, and I like it that way. Squid's gonna, like, come to hate me soon.
I'll bear it back, I got a raid.
All good. You're itching to build Mastermind game? I mean, hell yeah. That's awesome. Certainly watching Pearl do like the Wordle did have me in my head going, how would you do a Mastermind game? That is like self-setting of the pattern, right? Where like you don't set the pattern manually. Certainly made. Because then you could do that like in a single player world and just like play that. I think that'd be cool. Like, that'd be something cool to do like with chat. Like, it's like, alright, let's play Mastermind together. I mean, Pearl talking about Wordle so much did get me playing Wordle again the other day. Pearl is inspiration for me? Oh, 100%. Like, it's a really cool game. And like, she really did come up with the simplest way to do it with like the 2 item sorters. But then, okay, so there's another fortress over there. So that's a possibility. Like, it's a really simple game with that concept, right? But then when you want to bring in other functionality, that's where it gets interesting. And especially because, like, Mastermind itself, like, only has 4 colors? 5 colors? Something like that. So instead of the, like, 26 letters.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back! So I found another
Like it?
fortress.
Nice. It was Sunday. Sunday came in.
Sunday! I love Sunday.
I know. I love seeing new friends that I've made and
Yeah.
them popping in. It always makes me happy.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday isn't Sunday without the Sunday Telegraph. Good old Lizard King Rupert Murdoch. Let's go. I don't think I'll ever be cleans, considering I worked technically for him for like 2 years. My first full-time job was at News Corp.
Oh, Laffy, I just saw your message. A little bit of both. It just depends on if it comes up.
No, that's valid. That's fair. Four things to guess, but don't remember. Maybe from 6 or 8 colors. Yeah, I don't remember the original color set in Mastermind. Well, yes and no of Mastermind would be simpler to Redstone than Wordle. Yes and no. Because you have a lot more of the same thing in Wordle, in Mastermind, whereas in Wordle, you, generally speaking, you might have 2 of the same letter, but you're not gonna have, like, 5 of the same letter kind of thing. And that would be harder to deal with. Hey, Squid! I see a riot.
Yep.
Took you long enough. I was expecting a riot like 5 minutes ago.
I
you
think
been
she's on mobile, so she's bouncing.
Ah,
both
right, that'll do
places.
it. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Well,
So let's head
I
in
know
more
I
towards
saw
this
something.
fortress.
like I could have swore I saw something out here. It was a bulbous figure, like shape on the horizon. It was very clearly out there, and now I can't find it.
You strike when least expected? I mean, it wasn't unexpected. By any means. But as much as I like to razz you and with like squid murders, I feel like there's another thing that me and Kat discussed earlier that I think is important to repeat, which is that I think you are a naturally talented streamer and you're gonna go a very good way. You are wonderful to be in your streams, and I think you are a natural talent. So we're gonna do a good old-fashioned everybody follow the Squidly Pit, because Squid is genuinely very quickly become one of my favorite streamers to vibe in. Genuinely such good vibes, a great sense of like adventurism and like brave of like exploring new things and discovering new stuff as you're like still semi-new to the game. And there's just this great sense of humor and just a wonderful vibes. So 100% everyone go follow Squid, because you probably won't regret it.
Yep, and I don't make best friends easily either, and Squid is one of my best friends. So that speaks volumes for Squid.
100%. Also, it's really fun to talk about killing squids in their chat.
Yep.
Did you see the clip I posted in your Discord, Squid?
Oh boy.
Like, I'm so afraid for if I do find a mushroom on this fortress. You're too busy crying? Valid. I know you're new to streaming and people are saying nice things. It's personally rude of me, I know. Meteor, hello lovely, how you doing? We're playing Skyblock with the beautiful cat, as we do most Saturdays. And we're on a journey for a brown mushroom. Because we want to convert our zombie villagers. And we don't want to use a witch. And the last thing we need is a brown mushroom. Which we might be able to get on top of a fortress. We might be able to find a nether waste biome island thingy. And that might have one. If not, then either I move my quest to the overworld and join Cat with that, or I really try to go ham on finding these ruined portals and try to get like 10 obsidian. And then I can try and go to the roof of the nether, because there should be heaps up there. You could suggest something, Meteor. But then I can head to the roof of the nether and then portal back down. Here's a possibility. Alright.
I would much rather go to the roof
Oh no!
witch thing. Oh,
I got too close! I got too close!
No! Oh no! Oh no! No!
That's fine, I don't have anything important.
Dang.
I got too close, I got sniped by a blaze.
Oh my gosh! There's lightning! I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, this is a little bit cheaty, but you could log off and I can sleep.
I mean, I'll do that. I don't want to die. Oh god!
Alright. Someone tell Cat you can log back in. Welcome back.
Thank you. That's not cheaty. That's using resources.
100%. Adapt, overcome, improvise.
Yeah, I didn't want to die. There was lightning like all around me. I was terrified.
Valid.
This is why we don't leave the dark.
Yeah, the issue with the nether roof at this point, Meteor, is just that we have no way to get back. And like, we can't mine obsidian until we can get a diamond pick, which we can't get until we have already converted a villager.
Yeah.
Alright, let's mine up some cobblestone with a wooden pick. I'm really curious as to what my death statistic is now. I missed the 121 statistics page. It's way nicer. Number of deaths, only 27 actually. I actually expected that to be higher. I'll be real.
Only 27.
I mean, after yesterday and not yesterday, after last time and after like me making the gold farm, I really expected that number to be higher. Like, I have died a lot.
I think most of mine were resetting hunger, I think. But I did die quite a few times in that fortress.
Yeah. Oh, man. What a time to be alive, am I right? Mm-hmm. This is just a nerve-wracking episode. Like, we're not doing any adventure. We're just constantly bridging out over the void.
This is kind of adventure to me because I'm looking for things. Which
Oh,
normally
100%.
I
Like,
don't
it is
have to
like...
do.
Like, it's exploring, but, like, when I say adventure, I mean, like, combat stuff and...
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm good. I can pass on that stuff. I'll let you do that.
I mean, no, but not today. There is a part of me that's like, Bastion? But also, no. That's probably good for now. I think I want to, like, reform our cobble gen. I think the thing is just, like, after I have, like, a moment like this, it's just, like, I don't want to just sit and grind cobblestone yet. I need to, like, do something.
I'm thinking maybe what I saw was a mirage because I still don't see it.
Hmm. Which streak is 5? Heck yeah, let's go. Oh no, it's 4. One more streak and you get 5. Yeah, boy. Love to hear it.
I'm about to run out of slabs. I was hoping this would get me over to that thing I saw. Unless I started in the wrong spot, but I could have swore this is where I saw it.
I just destroyed so many crops. It's fine.
Well, rip all my slabs. Okay, I'm headed back. I'm gonna look at some of these other corners where I was at. I could have swore I saw it on this corner that I started from, but I don't know. Maybe I started in the wrong spot. It's just bugging me because I know I saw something. Like, I
Valid.
absolutely saw something. And I think I only saw it because the sun was right there.
Hmm. Let's move this over 1. And I think I can probably store a lava source there without setting things on fire.
Probably.
Probably. It's a real strong probably. Sometimes you wish you took the normal Minecraft approach and not the technical one. I mean, you can. I regularly do. I generally play the game very slowly, and I really enjoy it that way.
You're talking to the master of slow.
I mean, you know my long-term world is like over 3,000 days, right?
Mm-hmm. I know.
And you probably have more farms in your like hardcore worlds.
I know, but that's hardcore. That's different. Hardcore doesn't count. Like that's a whole different level of gameplay.
Yeah. Yes and no.
It's like for me, when it comes to hardcore, I have to crank out the farm. I have to crank out the farms because I have to have the materials to do stuff. So that's why. I mean, I can't explore and do stuff I would normally do in survival because of the risk, that comes with playing in hardcore. Because, I mean, every time I step out of my little burrow, it's like there's a risk of death.
Yeah.
Servers are also different. Like, if I'm on a server, then priority is trying to
100%.
help get stuff going. Like, but if I'm playing survival or whatever, like, I mean, I'm obviously slow at doing this. So, like, this is just, I don't know. I just putt around.
Yeah, it shows more efficient knowledge and skill, and that's fair. To me, like, I really like the slow pace of single player. I'm a real big fan of it. So if I now do this, and then this, oh. There's a leak that I didn't think I would have.
Yeah, I've completely lost this anomaly. I have no clue where it's at.
Odd. Oops. Want that.
I am so glad there's glowberries out here on these vines. It's wonderful. It gives light. I love it.
I think I just made Dr. Eggman.
Oh my gosh, you did.
I lost a
That is
3-something year hardcore world just because I was tampering with update suppression somehow caused your game to crash. No!
Oh,
Rip.
that's rough. Yeah, I'm scared to update the hardcore world to 121, but I'm going to. I'm gonna make sure I have like 6 backup files first.
Very fair. I think especially because the water's flowing, it looks even more like a mustache.
Yeah, it does. It does.
The save world I made that got corrupted from version change? No. Bugger.
Yeah, that's why I want a bunch of backups. So if one file gets corrupted, it's okay. Like, I usually leave a couple of save files, like a couple of save files back on the computer, and then I put a couple of them on my thumb drive. So that way I've got just a few, you know. So if one gets corrupted, I can try the other location. If they're both corrupted, I can at least go one back.
Yeah. Somehow I have managed to not destroy as many things as I expected to. So... should be able to stand like here. With a slab.
I should probably go to this other portal out here too and raise the chest.
Here with a slab, and then do that. All the stairs were facing in the same direction, some chunks were missing. Rough.
I don't even remember the last time I was in my hardcore world. Like, it's been since Daybreak. Like, since before we started Daybreak. Like, because that's where I've been playing, like, almost exclusively.
Fair. Second idea today, and I already had it. Yeah. Da, 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 da. That's way better. Imagine how broken the game would be if you could lava log blocks. That'd be insane.
Oh.
Be sick though.
It's about the hour mark again, so in like less than a minute I'm gonna have to get up and do my walking and stretching and all that good stuff.
Man, this time is flying by.
Right? And then I can do probably another 30 minutes after that. So
That's cool.
I feel like I'd be good enough for another 30 minutes or so. I'm just getting really, really hungry.
0 lost cobblestone generator? Yeah, that'd be great. Here for that.
I've been dying to get one of those since day one.
Yep.
I lose so much cobblestone to the lava. I think like most of the first episode was me complaining about the sapling and also the loss of cobblestone.
Yeah, saplings were a bad time.
Alright, cool. I can park myself right here for break.
I feel like somehow I've made him look even more like Dr. Eggman. While removing a lot.
Oh, I realized something else too. You know how trees seem to kind of be our thing? I just realized Super Life started off with trees too.
I mean, a lot of Minecraft does, but yes.
I know, but like specifically with us, because I was like punching a tree and you came running up and you're like, okay, I claim all this even though you were clearly here first.
Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do.
Uh-huh. Yep. So our entire Minecraft like friendship is based around trees.
Yeah, checks out.
Okay.
We should really
now that
rename us
covers-
from the Pillar Pals.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought we could go with the Pillar Tree Pals.
The Happy Pillar Tree Pals.
All right, I gotta take my break while the ads are running. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Stars is yelling at me. I'll be right back.
See ya. Maurice Scats. Pets. Yeah, I don't want to use, like, while I do have a couple mods and stuff in here, it doesn't necessarily change the gameplay. It does a little bit when it comes to us, like, looking for things with FreeCam, but it doesn't really change the gameplay that much. Whereas I feel like having a mod that changes how the, like, items fall and stuff, I feel like that would decrease the Skyblock experience a bit. Belly rubs. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Meteor. Just trying to get rid of anything I don't need, right? Cool. Technically, I don't need this block either, but it has a torch on it, which I'm happy with. And then we do like that. Hey, you will lose items in the void otherwise? I mean, yeah, but that's why you build platforms under it and stuff like that. Like, there's ways around a lot of this stuff, right? I think this is cool. It's centered, it feels nicer, we can like stand like right next to each other while we do it. Is good. Is good. Big fan. Great classic hits. Let's make some more picks so we can just grind out cobble. Yeah, there's ways around everything. And that's why I, like, when it comes to vanilla, I don't want mods that change the gameplay in any way. Because it removes other mechanics. It removes other things that you would need to interact with in the game to get around certain things, right? That's why I personally don't like while we're doing it in Daybreak because it's a 30-day SMP, I personally don't like traveling via the nether roof, because to me that removes all the fun and cool infrastructure that you can put in place by making like a nether tunnel system and a nether hub system like under the roof. Actually, let's, yeah. Sure, let's do what? That's 10. 10 picks. Banana, banana. Ugh. Back to that sweet, delicious cobblestone grind. Let's go. Like, is it lossless? No. But you know what? It's fine. Man, this is weird just being in here while I mine. Had a rule for using the roof only for farms, but not means to travel. I think find that's a good balance. Oh, 100%. And like, look, there's a part of me that's like, you know, building farms on the roof means you don't have to like, you know, mob-proof areas and stuff, but also like, it's annoying as hell to do that. Like, that's super tedious in the nether. And like, honestly, if you want really, really good rates, you still want to do that anyway, because it's better to build lower down. It's like, you're still going to get the best rates by doing a nether perimeter. %, chance of you losing a cobble each time you mine, not factoring the ones that get pushed in the lava because of the cobby spawn, yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I got up and did my stretches and, ooh, is it ready?
It's ready.
Oh, fancy. Cool. I like this.
So now, like, the best free cam angle, let's go.
But yeah, got up, did my stretches, and did a little bit of stuff. Like, I put the dishes from the dishwasher into the cabinet, so I'm proud of myself.
Nice. I free cammed and just stayed in my head, and boy, it was weird. It's just like, wow, my right arm's just going wild, huh? Okay, so apparently there's like roughly a 25% chance of losing the cobblestone.
This is a lot better than before. It doesn't feel like I'm losing near as much as I lost before.
Look, I'd like, just like, I think the fact that I'm just like have it holding right click for me and I'm like not even like really paying attention, that helps in the fact that like I don't have to care. Like I don't notice how much I lose. And it's just like, cool, I've got a bunch of cobblestone now. You didn't see the name in town now? Yeah, KatThePossum.
Oh,
Kat is also Kat's also on Daybreak. Because Kat's one of my favorite people.
Aww.
But Skyblock's good because we have time where we're forced to hang out and you really just adapt to my time schedule. Because we don't hang out a lot on Daybreak because you play at a time that's more reasonable for you.
Well, it's more reasonable now that some of my sleep schedule's altered, but like I have a feeling come January, like once things get settled around the house after
Meteor
kiddos
Cat's
here,
pronouns
like,
are they, them.
then I'll probably be back to being up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Cat is pretty cool. You like them, Squid? Yeah, yeah. I'd hope so. Being
Yeah,
like
I
their
would
best
hope
friend.
so, too.
nice rhythmicness of the fact that we're like mining like like slightly off beat to each other. Dun 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 dun. Cat is pretty cool. It's such a cute angle. Yeah. Yeah, everyone loves like the ultimate cute angle is like up angle as we both stare downwards and you can see our chins. Famously good photogenic photo angle.
I somehow ended up with 2 slabs. I'm not sure where they came from.
Maybe they were just sitting there from when I made this.
Probably.
Do 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 do. What a time to be alive.
Double cobble generator. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Like this is best friend goals.
Yeah.
This is friendship goals right here. Squad goals. Are you really friends if you don't dual cobble grind together?
I would say no. Like, if you're not doing this with your friends, then you're not best friends with them. Good. We better get on it.
Absolutely. But I gotta say, my hopes for finding a brown mushroom today are getting low.
Yeah. Like,
Considering we've got like 20 minutes left.
right. I'm sad. I might take what I got and try to bridge out some more.
That's fair. Meteor, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
I'll get one more stack and then I'll go looking again.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'll probably finish this pickaxe off and then I'll go continue looking. You were looking for the brown mushroom weeks ago, lol? I mean, to be fair, we haven't streamed this in 2 weeks.
Right. Yeah.
Like, that was the last
week and
session.
it was a drag. Yeah.
That was the last time that we streamed this. So essentially the goal was try to get it today. If we can't get it today, then next time we'll try the witch method.
Oh, I'm so not excited about that.
Yeah, we'll do some research. Bellitas, hello. I'm doing good. We are doing Skyblock with the wonderful, the irreverent, the perfect KatThePossum that you should all be following, by the way. If you're not, I'll kill you and everyone you've ever loved.
Dang. Okay, I got my stack.
And yeah, we're cobble mining. Because we're trying to find a brown mushroom today. And the only way for us to do that is to just explore in so many different directions and hope that we find an island that has one. Sounds like I need to go follow KatThePossum. You sure do. Time for you to head out?
I think you scared Bellitas because they came over and followed me. Thank you for the follow, friend.
Oh, look. As a white man, I am not afraid to use fear to control people. It's in my genetics. Moon! Give me a sec, got a raid. Hello everybody, how we doing? How are we on this fine day? Holy heckers, we got some cool people in the chat. Moon X Spoon, hello. Jackery, you were early. You were premature. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Jackery, of course. Welcome in, welcome in. We got the beautiful Moonex Spoon. We got Husker Dust. That's a cool name. Darken6265. We got Jazzish, one of my favorites in all of time and being. What a sentence. 100%. What a sentence to enter on. Look, it's my white privilege. Well, with as a white man, I'm not afraid to use fear to control people. It really was a great time for you to raid. I was being sarcastic. I am a big against white privilege, and that we should all fight and do our part to recognize our privilege and our ancestors, and do what we can to make the world a better place. The comments are landing. The comments are landing. Have you got an octopus on your shoulder? I sure do, Husker. Give me a moment. I mean, oh, welcome in, folks. Oh, welcome on in. Folks, if you're not following Moon, you should. Moon is an awesome streamer, a super amazing person. Focus my camera, please. Super amazing person, variety streamer, and just truly wonderful human being. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, maybe run after that intro. But my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer with a focus on inclusivity and providing a safe place for people. Catching a flight in 2 hours? Yo, rough. Yo, Jazz, absolutely. Look after yourself. And this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game today. We are playing Skyblock with the wonderful KatThePossum. We're back!
Yeah,
and we are... so... The raid came in to me saying, as a white man, I am not afraid to control people with fear. Which
that is the best.
is a not bad time to come into a stream. Be with you a few minutes. I need to use the bathroom, LeMayo. That's valid. This has been a thing with me lately. I feel like my bladder lately has just been like it's just gone down 3 sizes. Like, I feel like I'm peeing like every hour, like on stream at the moment.
Hey, I mean, I am, so but there's a reason for that.
You quote me on that till the heat death of the solar system, my guy. Look, I do like to make jokes at the expense of my being a white male. They call me the Pissinator.
There is a Marvel superhero or supervillain called the Wizard.
Yeah, the expense of myself. Of course I belong to the worst segment of humanity, which is cis white men. Like, yes, I make many jokes at the expense of myself. Because I deserve it, and so do so does for like benefiting from everything, all the privilege that I get just by being a cis white man. It deserves to be mocked. Gotta brag a little. Guess who's now eligible for affiliate? Oh yeah, Valinas, what a hero! Can we get some hype in the chat, please? That's amazing. So proud of you. That's amazing. That's true king. You're the true king. Can we get a hell yeah, please?
That's an exciting day for sure.
That's so exciting. I still every once in a while go back to the clip of when like I hit the 50 follower mark. What? Why? Am I about to get kicked? Is the server about to crash? Yep. G'day, mate. Cat all the rest of chat, heading to bed, not logging back on Daybreak tonight. That's totally fine. I probably won't either. How you doing? Hope you have a good night's sleep, my friend. So what just happened? Was that just a eye crash, or was that a server crash?
Why does anyone do anything? Sheer, absolute boredom!
Recently beat the first game I ever got on Steam. Yo, Terminator Resistance, that's awesome. Sheer, absolute bottom! What a good sound redeem. Hello, console, would you show please? Is it my internet then, or is it bisect? Okay, so... Okay, it looks like we both were kicked. Hello? We'll be need to group. Daybreak imploded? They did it, they broke the day. Well, we're not on Daybreak. Oh, Daybreak kicked you. What?
Oh. Oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Something with the...
Yeah, is that just a bisect thing then? Because both servers went down. Because this is a separate bisect server. This is not the same one. You're back on too, Ori? Okay.
Yeah, it scared me for a second. I thought I accidentally disconnected myself again.
Yeah, maybe a bisect thing. Hey, Beth, welcome in.
Beth?
Alright, looks like both are back up though.
I found it. I found the thing on the horizon.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, now I'm going to bridge out to it. You can't see it unless the sun's coming up. Oh, that's so weird.
The moon raid. Yep.
Well, that's where I'm headed. I'm headed to the horizon.
This is the best shimmy shake angle you can ever have.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I remember my I still remember when I hit the stat I needed for affiliate.
Oh, me too.
Like, I certainly, definitely, I think I cried a little bit. I think, at least my eyes were watering a bit. I've still got the clip somewhere in my clips channel.
I don't know that I cried, but I was just happy because I was like, hey, we can do jump scares now.
Yeah, that was never on the cut. That was never something that I wanted to do, but I appreciate it. Came in the first thing first thing you heard was, as a white man, I'm not afraid to use fear to control people.
That needs to be a quote. You need to have that as a quote.
You see, I don't want it to be.
Dang, it's another geode. Oh, man.
But if someone does add it as a quote, I won't delete it. But just know, I will be unimpressed. I'm funny in the moment, it will be forever. I mean, look, it was a good joke. It was possibly a bad joke for you to come in on, but it was great.
I know we're excited about extra blocks and stuff, so like more calcite and whatnot, and you know, more amethyst. But I'm very disappointed that this is not something with a brown mushroom.
It would be so good if it was. Husky, hello, hello.
Same, like this isn't even the same geode that I was at earlier. I have found 2 geodes.
Well,
This is what I
Darken,
get
there
for-
wasn't even, like, really context, to be fair. The context was that I told people to go follow Kat or I'd kill them and everyone they've ever loved. And it did result in Kat getting a follow. And that's where I was like, as a white man, I'm not afraid to use fear to control people. But, like, there's barely context. Like, that's barely actually justified for what I said.
You know, I totally blame me needing all the amethyst for my Enderman sanctuary. Like, that's why I have found.
Oh, yeah, it's always like...
Yep.
You know, like, I'm still trying to find a damn camel in my long-term world, and, like, immediately it's like, oh, I've got a camel here, and it's like, god damn it. I don't have anywhere to put him. To be fair, I don't in my long-term world either, but, you know. It's not what matters. I think I'm gonna do the overworld.
Well,
Just have
there's
a
a whole maze of stuff
bit of
out
a break.
past the end portal. That's where I went. It's a huge maze of stuff. I did start a couple of branches, you know, off of like, I think from the farms and like off the side by the glowberries, but I didn't really.
Look, on the bright side, I can't get too close to a fortress doing it in the overworld.
That's true.
Do you ever have days where you feel like particularly attractive? Because I'm definitely having that today. I'm like, damn, I look good today.
I feel like that every day.
I mean, and so you should. Like, I had my
It's
webcam on
better
for
than
like
the
D&D,
alternative.
and I was like, yeah, I'm slaying today. Mainly because, like, I mean, this jacket is pretty sick. Also, I, like, cut my hair recently, and I actually did a pretty good job with it.
I have got to cut my hair. Oh my gosh, it is so long, and I hate it, and I can't stand it.
Man, Mathello, hello. Got him with Creeper after she messaged she hopes there is not one. Are we talking about Cat? Because Cat is they, them.
Mimith, you should know that.
Always in this grey zone. I don't think I'm ugly, but I'm not Hotshot Jesus. I mean, I'm no carpenter. Some days I look in the mirror and I think, damn, I need to shave, and some days it's, damn, I'm beautiful. I mean, yeah. I mean, I look the best when I cut my hair and have my beard trimmed and shaped. Like, I admire people that just, like, look good in anything, but I've got to, like, be well groomed to look good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I left because my boyfriend arrived. He's here with me now. Well, welcome in, Husker's boyfriend. I hope you're well. Come in. Enjoy the snacks. What's the name of the mod that allows you to easily move things in creative? World Edit. There's also Axiom. I use both. If it's just for moving things in creative, I would recommend Axiom over World Edit because it's easier to get into. And it's more approachable. And also it's got visuals. But both are very good, powerful mods that can do things very well in their own ways. At the moment, I'm trying to like really learn Axiom to a degree, but I do still supplement it with World Edit because I know World Edit a bit better.
I'm gonna finish off the stack of slabs that's in my inventory and head back. And
Fear.
I'm sad. I didn't want to do the witch thing.
I know, but hey, at least we get a new experience in Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess. Not one I was looking forward to.
Well, it's one that we can do, and we can be like, we've done this. Let's never do it again.
I'd almost rather swim in lava, though.
I mean, I've done that.
I know you have.
That's why we covered up the that's why we covered up the lava in that portal.
Well, at least we have 2 geodes now.
Yeah.
2 geodes, some dark oak, a lush cave with no moss.
Yeah. We
That's
got
that blows my mind. I don't know why there's no moss in it.
It is very rude. The clay's nice until we can get dripstone going.
Well, there's all my slabs. Okay, I'm headed back.
I'll finish this stack and then I'll head back too.
I did light up the second geode I found, but I haven't been out far enough to light up the first one. So, but that one was like up a little bit, so I was able to start slabbing underneath it. But yeah,
cool.
There were creepers and skellies, and I'm like, yeah, no.
We should be able to see above us probably just fine. At this level. At -20.
You know, I am very tempted to get the mini map just so I can see the direction I'm going, because all these walkways are like gonna get me lost.
That's fair. Do you have your mini HUD showing you the direction you're facing?
I don't. I mean, well, yeah, actually I do. Yeah, facing north. I mean, I can use that, but like that doesn't. I'm very like directionally inept. So if
That's
you tell
very
me I'm
valid.
facing north, I'm just like, okay. We do have lots of glow berries now.
Which is good. And you know, we can get as many as we want now that we have like infinite bone meal as well.
And we have a spore blossom out here.
Which
I have
is
not collected.
cool.
Yeah, I've
I'm
not
here for that.
collected anything off of the islands. I just kind of built platforms around some of them and tried to spawn through for
We could make a
light
cool
stuff.
custom tree.
Yep.
If it ain't 6% of my viewership and not the others, what's going on, my boy? Yeah, I like to lurk in. I like to lurk in like pretty much all my like community members' chats, like if I can. Like if I see you live, there's a good chance I'm vibing in there. Probably like not necessarily listening, but I'm certainly giving you that viewership stat.
Yeah, I try to do that too. usually if I type lurk, most of the time I don't have volume up, so it's like I'm literally lurking.
Get and see my name, see my name in chat and so lost. Yeah. No, I like to do the support thing. I often have like 5 or 6 tabs open these days. When I'm like at my computer or streaming or doing anything. I usually have quite a few tabs open. And I pick one of them to listen to. Often that's Carl Crafts.
Yep. Carl starts at like 11 p.m. for me, and I'm already well into being a pumpkin patch at that point.
That's valid. Was he starts like a like morning-ish for me,
Yeah.
like late morning.
Yeah, I try to pop in there and drop a lurk when I can. You know, like if I get up 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and he's still going, I'll definitely open the tab.
Yeah. Yeah, I like never tell people I'm there though. Like a lot of people, like, and I know Pi does like the lurky lurk and stuff. I'm like, I don't tell anyone. I'm like, I'm just here. I don't want you to know I'm here. Because then I'll talk to you and I won't do the things that I'm doing.
That's why I don't turn, like, the stream itself is not muted, but like my tab is muted, so that way.
Oh yeah, I always
you know,
do that.
yeah.
Reminder folks, if you are lurking in streams, do not mute the stream, mute the tab.
Yep. But yeah, I'll have the tab muted, you know, and then I'll drop the lurk. And so I don't even hear anybody greet me or anything. I'm just like,
Yeah.
lurk. That's it.
Like, I only do something that will show my name in chat if I am there to listen and respond if they ask how I am.
I like doing something in chat just to give like a little bit of a boost toward that like individuals in chat metric too.
Absolutely. And like, especially if I see someone with like less than 3, with like less than 3 viewers, like I'm gonna be in there, like whether I'm listening or not. Like I'm boosting your average. Let's go.
Yeah.
On Chrome, I use Shut Up Already. It allows me to open Twitch tabs and the default is muted. Okay, that's cool.
I thought you were reading that out of my chat for a second. I just realized Mammoth posted it.
Mammoth posted it both. Fair.
Yeah, I just auto mute it when I pull the tab up and then make sure the stream's not muted.
Yeah. Like, I'll mute the one I'm on and then I'll like middle mouse button to open up like the amount of streams that I decide to open up, and then I just go through and manually go and like mute them. I should look at Shut Up Already. It's probably on Firefox as well. God, it's so funny watching me mine cobblestone from inside my head. It's really funny. It's truly horrific. I do love also, like, in the raid that I got, like, I don't usually necessarily say that, like, I'm a streamer that focuses on inclusivity or providing a safe space and stuff, but I felt like I had to this time, considering they came into me going, as a white man, I'm not afraid to use fear to control people. I feel like I've got to really be like, it's not actually my vibe.
That is so funny.
I'm not actually, like, a trash human. I see your name tag below me.
Yep, I made it up. Yay!
My pick. Welcome back, French.
Sweet. All right.
Sweet home Alabama. Bum, 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 bum. Look at us.
Yep.
I feel like
Well,
we kind of didn't achieve anything today, but we also did at the same time. We didn't
Yeah, I
achieve
found
what we wanted to today, but I do think we achieved plenty.
Yeah, I found overworld islands for once, so...
Yeah,
yay.
like, I found almost every nether island. I found, like, 3 fortresses, a pretty decent-sized bastion. We reformed the... I made a storage area. I remade the cobblestone generator to be cleaner and nicer for us to, like, operate at the same time.
Heck yeah. That's
Is
still
good.
progress.
Yeah, absolutely. We made progress. It just wasn't the progress we were hoping for, and that's okay.
Yeah.
But we did
I mean,
lots of
any
exploring. We
progress
found a
is
bunch of
progress.
stuff.
Yep. And any
The fact that
progress is
we,
progress, so.
like, we realistically have access now to be able to use crimson wood, warped wood, and dark oak wood is awesome.
I want to fix that so bad. That bothers me.
What, the mob farm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I might do that next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's extra cobblestone up there, too. I can just build the platform out, like, connect them so that way we have more space up here, too. And then, get up there and take that extra stuff down.
Absolutely. I do actually really like how the cobblestone generator turned out. I think, like, it feels so clean.
Yes, it does. I like it.
And, like, it just looks kind of goofy. I really like it.
Yeah.
Like, somehow
Now
it
it
still
looks
kind of
like-
looks like Dr. Eggman. Like, I feel like it still kind of
Yeah.
looks like him.
A little bit, but now it really looks like a Space Invader to me.
Oh, 100% it's the Space Invader shape. But, like, you've still got, like, especially with the, you've got the, like, Dr. Eggman kind of nose. You've got the 2 extended cobblestone slabs that look like his, like, goggle eyes. And then, like, the waterlogged stairs looks like the straps from his, like, helmet as well. So, like, somehow it still looks like Dr. Eggman.
Yep. That's hilarious. All right, well, I'm gonna get me some cereal and then I'm gonna go back to bed after I eat
Hell
cereal.
yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna, like, vibe out. And then I've almost finished the roof on daybreak, so over the next 2 days, today is gonna be the day that I bring it right back to you. I'm gonna finish placing those leaves and hopefully get the deck built. And then on Tuesday, we can do new things. I want to build some trees, do some terraining. It's gonna be sick.
There's a bone hovering. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh wait.
I assume
Where'd it
that's like
go?
a skeleton.
Look,
Yeah.
it pops through the thingy.
Oh, it's
like
someone
a
holding a
single-
bone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
zombie holding a bone.
So funny looking though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so many of those
Bone
mobs
lady.
are holding mob drops.
Yep. That's just hilarious. I've never seen any.
It's just like,
post
there's a
outside.
bone in my phone.
Yep.
Bone! I am your superior officer! God, I love that show.
Oh goodness. Okay, I'm yawning. I've got to go.
Absolutely fair, my friend. It's been amazing to catch up and Skyblock with you again, my friend. I have missed it.
Yeah.
I've missed it. We took 2 weeks off and I've missed it. I've missed your
Oh, I know.
face.
Yep. I missed your face too, even though I've seen you recently too.
Yeah, we legit just hung out and like chatted on Daybreak like off stream for like an hour or 2 the other day.
Yep.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Cause now it's time to
Beyond
go.
Yeah. Wee. Yeah, folks, it's been a good day. Turmoil was so much fun this morning, which if you guys don't know what Turmoil is, you guys should go and check it out. Let's do this and this, and this Turmoil is a Fallout-inspired D&D campaign that I play in on Saturday mornings over on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel, which you can go check out that link there in the chat to follow that out, so you can get notified. I do that every Saturday morning as long as we don't cancel, which happens from time to time. But it's really fun. I play a drow ranger named Cinder, who has a cute half mechanical dog called Dinky, and it's really fun. So had that this morning, and it was really fun. Had a great time. Reminder though, Turmoil is M-rated and not the PG that we are here. But that was super fun. I had a great time. I got a good amount of building done over on Daybreak. The roof is almost finished, which is great. We had an awesome time on the Skyblock. We found a bunch of nether islands. We reformed our storage. We reformed the cobblestone generator, and we just had an awesome time. And we scarred a bunch of raiders. Love you all, Moonix Spoon Crew. So let's have a look-see and see who is around for us to throw you beautiful people at. I would be interested in rating them again, because I actually really loved their vibe. But who is live? We got a Meth. Do we have anyone on... we got anyone on Daybreak? Andre's playing Vault Hunters. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. He's meant to be on Daybreak, you son of a... we're going to raid into... Let's have a look, see at how long you've been going and stuff, if you're still going strong. You're vibing with someone else, so let's... I do adore getting to raid Meth. Maurice gets pets! Holy heckers, let's go! Are you playing... Bingo? I'd rather, as much as like we were just doing like a collab stream, I'd rather raid into someone who's just like vibing. And is their own thing. Wah! Belly rubs! Maurice, thanks you for your service, Beth. We got a Shadow. Nest Blunding's live. Wedge. Havoc's live. May I suggest, let's go to Andre. Playing Vault Hunters, so he'll be going for another 40 hours. And he is a Daybreaker. Even though he's betraying us. But also I love Vault Hunters. Alright folks, we're raiding into the beautiful Andre Victor AU. Andre is a member of the Daybreak SMP, an awesome Western Australian streamer who's been out and about doing cool tour stuff lately, but he's finally back home. He's playing some Vault Hunters, which he's certainly not addicted to in any way. And it's going to be exciting to watch and to razz him for why he's not on my server. I say not being on my server today. But folks, if you haven't followed Andre, please go and do that. Because he's cool and I really love him. He's got an awesome vibe. Note, he is not a family-friendly streamer, but he is super awesome and good chill vibes. If you're engaging over here, it'd be awesome if you can engage over there. As a streamer, it is really awesome when people hang out and engage after a raid, but there is absolutely no pressure whatsoever. Here are your raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy that first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy the second one. I clicked on something I didn't mean to. And I will see you guys in a couple days. I don't stream Sundays, Mondays, but I'll be working on finishing off building the mansion in that time. We'll see you on Tuesday for more Daybreak action. I hope you have an amazing next couple days. I love you all to bits, and take care of yourself.